Oh my god. It is me, the Coca Crow, and I am playing some Euro Truck Simulator 2. So, if you don't know who I am a Melbourne-based drag queen. I'm also a truck driver in real life. And the truck that you see before ye in the game, the Mercedes-Benz, I actually drive one of these trucks in real life. Doesn't look as beautiful as this one. One that you can see on my screen, of course, because I am also using the TOBII skin pack that I've created for Euro Truck Simulator 2. There's a whole heap of different skins, but my favourite one is the purple and blue combination. There is a black version as well, which a lot of the other people prefer the black version, but it's up to everyone's each individual preference. I have not done a keybind yet, but right now there is a TOBII event on. I should add this to my I should actually add this to my Stream Deck. So while we're having a little bit of chat, I'm going to add that to my Stream Deck. So as you can see, I play with a triple monitor view. That's what the very top is that you can see, the very wide view. So if I streamed with you just seeing that, it would be very narrow and not very fun, and very few people will be able to see it properly. And if you can hear it, my cat is playing around in the background. He's having a little bit of fun, so don't mind him. It's a good time for him right now. So I need to add my command because, of course, I need to be able to make sure I shout out everyone. Alright, send a message. Yes, I want to send a message. Let's put it above my current TOBII. Event. Message will be TOBII events. Coca Crow. Alright, let's see if that works. Huzzah! There we are. Perfect. So now I can spam you some TOBII emotes, and I can give you the details for the competition. So if you want to possibly win it in a Euro Truck Simulator copy yourself, or a eye tracker, which I'm going to be using shortly in game, then go over to the website there, do the engagement, fill in the sweepstake requirements, and you might never know, walk away with yourself an eye tracker, or at least a copy of Euro Truck Simulator 2. I love this picture. It's a good picture. I'm just going to screenshot that. So, I've literally just gotten home, walked in the door about half an hour ago, set up to start streaming for this event. So, let's do it. Need to get... Oh, which screen is my mouse on? There we go. Now I'm back in. So you'll be able to see now what I mean by the triple monitor mode. You can clearly see the center screen, but you cannot see all the extra information that's on the side. Does it mean some things are cut out for you? Yes, it does, but for the most part, you can see everything that you need to. You can see where I'm looking when I turn my head around and everything else like that. So, I last was playing middle way through a mission, so we'll continue off that mission and see how we go. Oh, right, it's dark. Turn off. Right. Alright. Trying to remember. So yeah. So this is my head just moving around. So you can see my nice and wide view. Alright, let's check my map first. So I'm doing these missions. Because this is my day job, I don't have a lot of things turned on right now. If I'm playing with other people, I'll turn them on, such as fatigue and the like, but for the purpose of just playing by myself, I have it turned off because it's my real life job. I gotta have just a bit of fun and mess around as well. Sorry about stopping a bit. I'm having a drink here and there. because of course, finish of the day. So I have all the current DLC. The only DLC is for the land that that I don't want to talk about. We all know what's happening in the world with this lovely country over here in Europe. It has some of these cities here. You can see a couple of them here with this lovely border here. Yeah. That's the only DLC I don't have because they're not releasing it because what's happening around the world. But what I'm doing is just long distance trips. If you were in TOBII stream, he would have said about me having a lot more advanced account than himself. This is true. I've been playing a bit more than TOBII has, but you know, he's also just reset his account, starting off again. So what I'm doing is, while I'm doing these missions, I'm trying to explore new areas and make sure I'm picking up all these things that I don't have as I go along. So I've already explored 17.01% of the map. I want to try and eventually, get the completionist and get all of the map unlocked. Yeah, so I've got all these little detours in place, and that way I make sure I'm going past places to unlock, and then I'll end up here. Once I'm here, I'll probably try and find something else, like up this way or whatever, or maybe even down, because I have not even gone out here yet. So why do you want to open up new areas? For those who don't have Euro Truck Simulator, by opening up new areas, you can get new job opportunities in the job market. I have to remember that I now don't have to turn my head as much as I used to. Because with my triple monitor setup, I literally, before I was turned on the head tracking, I would just look all the way across to my peripheral screens, whereas now I just need to look to the edge of my main screen, and then I can pretty much see my left mirror. Right. That way, you're running out of fuel. Oh, bugger me. I forgot about fuel. Right, fuel station. Oh, there's literally no fuel stations on my path. How many? I have... about 200 kilometers. Alright. I'm a little bit reckless as well, because, yeah, again, I'm driving for fun, not driving to be too serious, because, yeah, again, it'd be very boring if I was too serious. When, yeah, again, my day job. This exact model truck is what I drive. I like this model truck in real life as well. This and Mercedes-Benz and a Volvo are the two prime movers that I primarily drive. I've driven a Kenworth before. I didn't really like it because it was a Road Ranger Kenworth that was converted to being an automatic Kenworth with a prototype transmission. Oh, I can tell you now, it was not very fun. Yeah, that's right, you speed up. This will be so much better the day that I actually get a steering wheel. Because when I look to the side, it freaks me out for a sec while I'm getting used to this, playing properly with it. Because I'm using a controller, and it makes me feel like I'm not looking where I'm driving. Hello there, Legendary Craig. I need to double check about this petrol station, because I only got 200 Ks left in me. Oh, I'm so bad. Alright, so I think I'm going to have to make a detour up this way. I really need that fuel. Why wouldn't you just have me go that way instead? Alright, so next checkpoint is... Right. I would be putting your foot down. Come on. It's gonna be closer. Gotta figure out which petrol station I can go to. Why is there no petrol station even in this town? Alright, that looks like the petrol station I want to really go to. Oh my golly. Yeah, alright, that looks like the best one for me, but at the same time, it looks really... I don't know. I think I'm just gonna have to do that. Don't like it, but looks like that's gonna be my best option. How you been, Craig? It's been a long time since I've talked to yourself. So anyone who's watching that wants to chill out and chat, I'm actually in the String Network community public live stream voice chat, because I'll just chat with people while I'm streaming at times. Alright. Now, I just heard my cat meowing at me. I'm expecting him to harass me for food. That was me looking away at him. Oh, that trips me out when that happens, when the screen just yeets to the side because the head tracking. That'll take me a while getting used to it all. Been great. Noise. Oh, this is where all my screens are for everything. It's very trippy. Trying to watch everything. All right. Apart from sleep. Yeah. Whoever has great sleep. I've had insomnia since I was around about probably 14. So the last 18 years. Yeah, around about last 18 years I've had insomnia. Fuck, that makes me feel old when I can say, oh yeah, it's been 18 years since such and such. I'm like, there's people literally now adults that were not born when I first started having issues. I'm just casually going 115 k's an hour. Hang on. Going here. There's a petrol station here. What? Oh, I've got the marker on the wrong side of the road because I'm doing left-handed. You silly pumpkin. Oh my golly, my whole truck's vibrating. Bad sleep from working away on the van. Oh, bugger. Just a casual 800 and something liters of fuel. Right, let's bugger off this marker. There we go. Helps if you don't think you're in your normal country of Australia and do things on the wrong side. Yeah, I think I might have to adjust my head adjustments a little bit because this is getting me very badly. It's going to take me a while to set everything up to be perfect. How I stream when I don't have the ad tracking on does suit me, but I think I'll always like to have the head tracking on instead, but I might have I might put it down a bit so it doesn't turn as sharp, because I don't need it to turn as sharp for my triple monitor mode. The only reason why I got it doing a sharp turn is so that way it hopefully ends up being in the field of view for yourselves, so you can see my side mirrors. But I personally don't need it to move so much. Just a little bit, like just a bit. Oh, look out! I hear footsteps. I hear TOBII. Hello, TOBII.
Hey, Skylar.
Don't mind me. I'm just all over the road while I'm getting used to my head tracking settings right now.
Yeah, I can throw you off after, and then you just get.
Yeah, but I think I need to adjust it, like tone it down a little bit.
Yeah, that's why they've got that curve.
Yeah, like it's going to take me a while of figuring out what.
The integration that they've put in.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Awesome. Absolutely.
Like I've got my up down integrated very well. It's just side to side.
Yeah, it seems a little.
Yeah. So I think I need to slow it down. Especially when I've got the triple screens, I don't exactly need to have it move as quick side to side.
I'll enjoy the stream. Make sure you give Skylar a follow, everyone.
Yeah. And legendary Craig saying, "I can hear TOBII." Right, alright. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. We like to move it. Oh yeah. Got 125 k's an hour. I'm gonna get slowed down by all these trucks. I love that. I put my hand over my face and it thought my face was turning. Note to self, don't put hand on face. So I'm debating one of these days about, because like with the TOBII event going on for so long, about getting all dolled up in full drag while truck driving, because oh yeah, that's what I am. I'm a goth drag queen truck driver. Fortunately today I got some news as well that I won't be able to do my next truck license that I want to do because it requires experience in a field that I don't have enough experience in yet. Sucks. And I'm taking a shortcut. because I wanted to go get my TMA license, which is truck mounted actuator. It's basically like the giant safety barriers that you can lower from the back of trucks. I wanted to get my license for one of those, but unfortunately, I don't have enough experience in the field at this time for them to be able to assess me for one. Even though I'd be able to drive the vehicle perfectly fine, it comes down to the theory and knowledge of the other aspect of the industry that I need. Hello there, Mizzou. Long time. I pop into and lurk your cooking streams now and then, Mizzou, when I'm able to. So, you'll see my screen moving around, Mizzou. That's because I'm using a TOBII eye tracker. So I've got an eye tracker 5, which is their newest model, and it's integrated into Euro Truck Simulator 2, which is what I'm playing, clearly. Right now, TOBII are doing an event where they're giving people a chance to win a TOBII, as well as Euro Truck Simulator. So if people want one, or want to even try and win one, just follow those instructions there. But it's pretty nifty. Like, it means my hands are just on my controls for driving, flying spaceships and all that sort of jazz. I don't have to do anything else. Oh, I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna go zoom in front of you. Ha! I'm still setting up my sensitivity. A little sensitive for what I would like for left and right movement. So when I get to one of the next towns, I'll probably stop and make a quick little tweak. Because yeah, it's a very sharp movement. Like, it suits if that's what I'm doing in real life, because I do very sharp movements, but it's going to be disorientating for not just myself, but the viewers as well. Just my head flying around all over the place. And because I got the triple monitors as well, I don't need it to move as much as it does. Side to side. Like up and down, yeah, up and down, I've decreased it a lot. So it doesn't move too much because I don't need to go up and down a lot. But yeah, it's a nifty bit of hardware. I love it. How's all your cooking in the pub and everything going, Mizzou? Get out of my way. Slow truck. You need to put a bigger engine in that truck, my dude. You got a tiny little engine. I'll be so happy the day I get a steering wheel. Like, this is fun, like, using the controller, but I can tell that my actions will be so much better and more fluid if I had a steering wheel. I've been eyeing off one for a while, but it's a balance between spending more money on computer parts, more money on computer peripherals, and more money on maintaining the house. I think I'm better off spending money maintaining the house right now. I'd really love to do certain upgrades for the computer as well, which I know I need to do soon. Get out of my way. Yeah, because I need to upgrade my hard drives and all that stuff soon because they're getting a bit old and I know they're going to die on me at some stage. A totally different new job. Awesome. Yeah, I've been trying to get into a slightly different industry for a while. It still deals with transport and everything. It's just I've been considering getting into the more whatchamacallit aspect, like traffic management, safety side of transport for a while instead of doing what I have been doing, because I've been at the same company for the last 10.5 years. And my opportunities are kind of drying up a bit for the fact that I'm the most skilled person there. I do every job besides supervisor, manager, and B double driver. I want to get my B double license, but other than that, it's going to that stage where it's just the same thing every single day. There's no real new challenges for me anymore. Set up candles and doing ushering. Nice! Nice. Sorry. Whenever you see me looking up like that, like up to the top right a bit, that's going to be me looking at chat. If I'm looking directly up, that's me looking at OBS. If I'm looking up and left, yeah, that's going to be me looking at like Discord and TOBII stream. Alright, I need to make an adjustment to the head tracker. Alright, so let's go. Shift lock. Alright, so glaze view I've turned off completely, so that's wherever my eye's looking, it will make the screen look to, which is the circle you can see on the screen. That is my TOBII Ghost. So basically, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. Like, did you or have to charge? I heard that. I didn't see the alert. Did the alert actually pop up on stream? Hi, Druid. How you doing? Did you actually see the alert? Find the settings. Yeah, I've been doing some editing on my OBS, so yeah. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So yeah, the glaze tracking I've turned off because I don't want it to look around wherever my eyes are looking. I'm just using that for the ghost. So otherwise, as soon as I flick my eyes like that, the screen would move. And being a real life truck driver, I do that very regularly. Like, I'll glance to my left mirror, I'll glance to the right mirror, I'll glance to my down the bottom, I'll glance up and everything. I do that because that's what you need to do as an actual truck driver, to keep an eye on all the things around you. But the head view is what I am using. So I need to adjust this stuff a little bit. So I think I need to drop this down a bit. I put it up a bit to see how that went, but I didn't really like it. So give me not even a minute. I'm just gonna make my cat happy, give him a little bit of food because he's nagging me for food. Boy. Go. Yeah, you are. Go. Alright, I got myself a happy kitty cat. Gotta have a happy kitty cat. Alright, let's see what the glance view looks like now. It's a little less. Right, I think that's a bit better for me. But you can't, unfortunately, on the main screen, you're then not seeing my left mirror. But if you look at my rear vision mirror at the top, as I call it, pardon me, which shows my triple view, you'll be able to see that I am actually looking across to my side mirror. Yeah, because I do actually in real life turn my head a lot of the time when I'm looking at the mirrors. I've learned to do that, especially from driving trucks for so many years as a visual indicator as well for when you're with a driver trainer, so they can physically see that you're looking at the mirrors. But not even just that, it also allows them to, like the cameras in our vehicles, to know that you're actually doing your head glances. A whole heap of safety things. It also increases the chance that you're going to look out your left window to check your blind spots, because just glancing, oh, that truck's had a crash. Laugh at you. Kitty cat emote. I got new emotes coming soon. One of my friends, Grateful Jester, is doing some work for myself. They're a sibling of someone else that I know, so but I'll say they're a friend still. There's someone that I recently built a computer for. Yeah, and I'll get along, always get along with them. So yeah, friend's most accurate. Oh, get your log truck out of my way! Don't drop a log on me. I knew it. TOBII emotes! Get out of my way! You slow... Oh my god, get out! I would bump into you if I didn't have explosive chemicals behind me that I'm pulling. I'm very aggressive with this game at times, like for the fun of it. Be like, if someone cuts me off, if it's a car, I will try and run up to them and push them off the side of the road. Because why not? Yeah, I've got a tanker behind me, similar to what that truck's got. Oh, one of my people has just made some income. Yay! Income! Money! Ooh, now the driver's leveled up! Yay! I like when my drivers level up because then they make me even more money. Higher your driver's levels, the more proficient they are at their job. They can decrease the cost of fuel use and everything like that with eco driving, which means more money for yourself. I got a whole fleet of trucks and garages around the place. Oh, hiccup. Because especially the fleet of trucks that I got, they're not cheap trucks. I've pretty much got all MAN and Mercedes trucks, and pretty much they're all upgraded to be pretty much the strongest trucks in the game. I only have a couple of four axle trucks, so that's one axle at the front and three at the back. Therefore, you're like specialist loads, pretty much. But most of my trucks are 3 axles, so one at the front and 2 at the back. That's what I drive in real life, and that's what I decided to put all my trucks to in the game. When I unlock more areas, I'll be able to start picking out other things that I want my trucks to do, and I might specialise them a bit more, but otherwise, this is what I got. What's my... Yeah, that's right, that's my cruise control button. Haha! I was trying to remember what my cruise was. I take my fingers off and stretch now and then. It's going to be the other cool thing about having a steering wheel, because I'll have the pedals. I want to get pedals and the steering wheel, so that way I can just, yeah, put my foot down and that will increase my speed. Then the brake as well as my reverse. Make way, coming through. Hi, cop car. I don't care about you. No. Hello, goodbye. Oh no, there's a train line. I can hear it. So why am I coming down here? Well, if you could see my mini-map, it's not like I got a shortage of maps. To my left, it's now gone green. It was a question mark. Those question marks unlock places for you, being recruitment agents or new places to buy trucks. Which more you have, the better for you. I don't need to go into where I'm looking right now. You toot me, I'll toot you back. But I need to turn around, so I need to back into somewhere so I can... This is exactly what I do in real life. A little bit different in the game when you're doing with a... Oi! I am going to rip you... Seriously, car? I will knock you out. And that's exactly what I just did, because you tried pushing in. Take out this sign. Because I got cars trying to pass me when I'm trying to do stuff. Oh, wait! There's something down the end that I have not unlocked. Margaret, I have to go back. Oh no! There's a question mark down the end that I didn't look at. You spin me right round. Look at all the traffic that I caused. Ah, I didn't see there's a DAF down here. Silly me, I need to go into there. Yeah, again, I need to unlock this area. Why is it staying grey? There we go. Fuck Dilly is closed. I don't care if they're closed. I just want you to register that it exists. Trains are so loud in this game. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Alright. Now I've done the right thing. So, I've got 20 hours to get to my destination. No, 20 hours left, and from this you can't see it on it's on my far left. It says I got 49 hours to deliver but it's only going to take me 20 hours because I don't have fatigue turned on. That's why I can do it. Usually your man gets a little bit tired and needs to sleep and all that jazz. I can sleep still if I want to. I don't have to. And the cool thing is about this truck, I have a bed. And hang on, I can't look up though. Because the way I've got these settings. But I got double bunks. I got bunk beds in my truck. Yeah, awesome. My truck in real life does not have the double bunks. It doesn't have the really high roof to allow for double bunks, but it does have the single bed in the back. Don't turn wide, you silly truck. You're a light rigid. If you can't turn that without turning wide, there's something wrong with you. I love the horns on this truck. Boop boop, air horns. Gotta love them. Oh my god, these lights take forever. And as soon as I pick up my Pepsi Max. Son of a banshee. Anyone who's just joined or might have just joined, I am streaming as part of the TOBII event for Euro Truck Simulator 2. Get yourself a discount of lovely 15%. Oh yeah. If you use my link as well, it normally gives you the just 5%, but if you use that one you still get the full 15% right now. And it just marks off that you bought a product from my stream, which is pretty grouse. Okay. Because I'm a Speedy Gonzales, let's go at 100 k's an hour around these corners. Yeah, because that's totally the smartest idea. No trucks. Oh, hello. There's a car. Does always feel a little bit weird driving on the right hand side. So when I've haven't played the game for a little while and I come back to it and I'm driving on the right hand side, my brain freaks out a little. Because here in Australia we drive on the left. Because the only countries in the world that really drive on the left are all part of the Commonwealth. If you don't know what the Commonwealth is, it's basically, you know, the British Empire. We're all part of the British colonies. Yeah, so we're all called the Commonwealth. We have our own Commonwealth Games, which are like the Olympics, but only Commonwealth countries are in it. And stuff like that as well. Slow down a little bit, and we're good. I get to, so today's Friday, so clearly tomorrow's Saturday. So Saturday I'm actually going into work and I get to drive this lovely truck that I've got in real life, the Mercedes that I have real life. Completely different colour, of course. I get to drive that around the yard a bit, setting up some stuff because right now in Australia, we're setting up for an election in a couple of weeks. And the company I work for, we do all of the work for that. Well, between us and Australia Post. Toot toot. Let's see how many cars I can overtake. Oh, this could be dangerous. Come on, bus. You can do it. Want to overtake them as well. Ooh, that's a nice big building in the middle of farmland. It's like, oh, here you go. Here's a farmland area. Here's someone harvesting some crops and have a giant... Oh! Oh! That was a shit your pants moment right there. Let's see. Can I do it? Nope, there's another truck coming. Dang it, I want to get past him. Not for any other reason than just to pass him. Please be no one, please be no one, please be no one. Ah! It's close. That was close. I'm a little mischief maker. Oh wait, no, I have to go straight ahead first. Yeah, because the town's here. I need to go go into this town and see what's going on. Whoa! We're gonna toot at them. Get out of my way, because I'm halfway there. Whoa! You're sitting in my way. There you go. So, like I'm going right up ahead. Yep. So, I know some people who play with the gears and everything. As you can probably see, if you look at my dash, I don't. I'm using an auto. I can't be bothered with the gears. Like, I can do it, but yet again, I gotta have a bit of fun and not it be just the same as what I do at work every day. So at the same time, every day at work I use an auto. Because we've converted pretty much to all autos in the fleet. We don't really like having road rangers, which are double clutching, or synchros, which are your normal manual. Reason being is statistically, they have found that drivers will have a higher chance of injuring themselves and getting RSIs, so repeated stress injuries, from repeating the action of changing gears all the time. And a lot of transport companies were then having to fork out a lot of money for medical bills for people to have their left shoulders in Australia repaired, and in America and stuff, they're right. Whichever, in whatever country you're in, either way, the arm you'd be using for your clutch and gears. So it equaled something like $10,000 per person. It was costing a lot of companies. In the end, the cost of getting it all, as well as a lot of people not knowing how to drive them properly, they'll be crunching the gears and everything else, and transmissions would be messed up. So roughly $10,000 per person. I was finding they were spending just on medical bills. But then once you added in repairs to the transmissions and the gears, sticks, and everything like that, it could cost like $35,000 plus per driver over the lifetime of a vehicle. So they found it's cheaper just to get an auto truck, not have to worry about drivers injuring themselves, not having to worry about medical expenses, not having to worry about, like simply the drivers being off work. It decreased fatigue on the drivers as well, because they weren't having to exert themselves as much, as frequently. And it allowed them to like leave cruise control on more often and stuff like that. But then also their maintenance costs went down. Their trucks were all more uniform, and overall made things a lot cheaper. So at work I actually do drive a Mercedes-Benz, which is an auto. I love the echo in this game. Toot toot toot. I'm gonna have to update my merch store at some stage as well. My merch store is going to have some new stuff in it. I think it's already got some new stuff compared to what that pop-up shows down there in the bottom right. Bottom left, you'll see advertisement for TOBII, String Network Community, and other stuff like that. Let's go through. I would. Oh. One of my drivers returned empty-handed. It cost me $448. You little bugger. That's what I should do. I should stop and look at what my drivers are all doing. I still haven't had it happen where I'd be driving along and then see another TOBII skin truck and get the giggle of going, hey, that's one of my drivers! That has not yet happened. It's gonna be awesome when it does happen, but a lot of the time I'm operating a lot further away than where our garages are near. For the simple fact of that's where I need to unlock areas, and my garages are already around areas that I've unlocked, clearly. So hello, Spooky. How you doing, boy? Ow. I gave you meal. Gave you meal. Meal, yes. He's begging for food, even though I put food in his bowl. Such a cheeky boy. my god. A long drive, sometimes. I've been doing a lot more long missions as well, for the fact that not just gives more money, but the fact that it's taking me to places I haven't explored yet. Of course, there's the money factor to it. Like, I'm going to pick the job that pays well at the same time as long distance to someone I don't know. Emergency bypass. You know. Gotta do some risky stuff. The AI in the game will actually speed up, move aside and everything like that if you toot your horn at them, as well as you flash your lights at them. You spaz out on them and they will run away on you. It is hilarious. Don't even think about it. Yeah, you were thinking about it. Beep 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 beep. All right, I'm at the border. Oh yeah. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Too much speed. Oh, I could see my trailer wobbling in the rear mirror. Sometimes you would think I'm a F1 driver, the way I drive. This is zoomy. Not worrying about indicating and stuff because I'm the only one around. Just having fun. Just yeeting down the road. Yet again. Not playing too seriously. If I was playing with someone like, say, TOBII, I'll be a little bit more serious. But that's a completely different dynamic when you're playing with other people versus playing by yourself. Ooh. Oh, fudge. Fudge. Well, I just lost a little bit of money. It damaged the trailer, but they didn't damage the truck. That should have damaged my truck. Oh my god, spooky. Part of those, I'm a little bit distracted because my cat keeps on popping up to tap me, get my attention. Like, meal, meal, meal. Hey dad, give me meal. I know you just put meal in my bowl, dad, but I need meal. Please, dad, meal. Gonna be one of those nights where I have to stop a bit to deal with him, otherwise he gets very, very grumpy and very needy and pushy. And right now, all he's doing is circling around, tapping me, and climbing up on my chair, and then running off. Because if he moves away, I then can't catch him or tell him off. Roadworks! Let's go past roadworks at 120 k's an hour. Sounds legit. Almost missed my turn off. I was not paying enough attention. I've got 3 maps in front of me, and I still did not pay attention. So I've got a mod which changes the position of the minimap. The minimap's in the center of my screen because that's where the mod puts it. That's what I wanted. Or on the center of the screen. Because by default it puts it on like the bottom left corner. Yeah, bottom left corner is so far off to my peripheral that I cannot see it. I've got the 2 mini-maps on the actual dash and my plug-in one, which is Grails, but the mini-map gives me how much fuel, my money, speed, like what gear I'm in and everything directly below me. It's so much easier to have the time and everything. Get out of the way! Just some piles of dirt over there. Just a couple piles. Must be for the new bridge that they're building there. Game. The one thing that SCS have been doing lately is they've been updating areas, so modernizing some of the textures, all that jazz. I'm going to spook you if you don't get out of the way. Might just boop you in. So these green little huts on the minimap are garages that you can buy. If I wanted to buy this one, I could. Bugger the red line. I'm going to come around this corner and then I'm going to pull over for a sec. I'm going to deal with spookies to try and get to stop nagging me constantly. Toss out my people. Let's go. Map. Back. Right, so that's what I've got left. Oh, wow, wow. Oh my god. He's being such a needy cat right now. All he wants me to do is open up the garage, go into the garage with him and all this sort of stuff. So it's like, no spooks. Alright, let's go to driver manager. So, this is what all my drivers are up to right now. So, a map view, I can see where they all are. Hey, I actually got some people out near me. Got no trailer. Empty current trailer, none. Current freight, empty pallets. How does... yeah, okay. Whatever. Oh golly, he's doing a massive trip. Look at that, he's come from all the way Birmingham, coming all the way down Turkey. This is, as you can see from the long distance, he's my main guy for long distance. That's a very long one for people. All right. Oh yeah, I still got a whole heap of Volvos, don't I? Nice, nice. Hey, he's got one of my TOBII trailers. So I've got a skin pack for the trucks, and I got ones for that. Yeah, that's right. I got Volvos and trucks. Most part. So, truck manager. That's where all my trucks are. All the details of them all. I got a few people. Good table view. See, got all these Volvos. So these were like my first lot of Volvos. So I got the classics, and then I got the modern version of it. Eventually, I'm going to sell these ones off. Get newer ones. More. But I got this one. I got this one Stratus. The reason why I got that one is literally so I could just drive it as a player. Because I have to drive one of each vehicle type as a achievement. Then I got my man trucks. These are my big boys. They're the heavy duty boys that can deal with anything, being 680 horsepower. Then I got the Mercedes, which these are my two Mercedes that I got with 578 horsepower. So they're not as powerful as the man, but, you know, pretty good. I've been changing up my vehicles and all that jazz. Right, let's see. Driver manager. Oh, there's a lot of people sleeping right now. Jeezies. Look at all the sleepy heads. Look at all the sleepy people. Oh my god. Garage manager. So these are my garages. Oh, I got no trails in Dover. Why don't I have any trails in Dover? Huh. So these are all the green garages, the ones that I own. All these yellow ones are the ones that I can own. I can buy garages like everywhere. Eventually, I'll probably buy a garage down here. Like I'm trying to spread them out a little bit to try and maximize on everything. So one dead cent of Spain in Madrid. Good old Madrid. Where's Paris? Where is Paris? I do not know locations of things. I don't think Paris. Oh, there's Paris. I forgot Paris was so far north of France. I was like, yeah, I always forgot that Paris was so close to England. And then, of course, when I look at it, I go, oh yeah, duh, it is there. All right. Put the heater on in the house for a little while. I was getting a little bit chilly. TOBII's probably not, but we'll turn it back off in a little while. Just I was getting a little bit peckish because it's been about 7 degrees Celsius every day right now. Heating up the house now is a good idea as well because it decreases the energy we'll be using later on, because right now there's still solar being produced. Come on, get out of the way. Out of the way. Why is a cement truck going quicker than cars? Oh, there we go. Oi, matey, get out of here. No one wants to join me. Right, windy, twisty roads. Oh my god, Spooky! He just runs up to me and starts going, meow. Like, he's got food, got water. I don't know what he wants. I open up the garage door for him to go out there as well. Spooky. Please, boy. Behave. I think part of it is just he wants attention and affection because I've gotten home from work and I haven't spent like an hour cuddling up to him and giving him all the love he wants. He's going to keep on going, come on, just come and give me a cuddle, please. Dad, please. I'll pick him up to cuddle him. He'll be like, nah, bugger off. I don't want this. Nah, get away from me. You're the worst thing in the world. Oh my god. Dad, now that I've gotten away, can you please cuddle me? He's a funny boy. Especially when his dog waggly tail goes. Boop boop. So, what's everyone's plans for the day or the evening or whatever time it is for yourself? Got much on? Doing much? You're just chilling out. Oh my god, spooky. Oh my god, really. Alright, 10 hours to go of in-game time. Ah, no, train line. I hate train lines for the fact that trains come along so often. This will go up, and as soon as I get across, there'll be another train. Yep, that's it. I told you. I just heard it. There's a train like every 30 seconds at max. It'll be 10 seconds apart, the train sometimes. It's ridiculous. Boom, gates go up, one car gets across, boom, gates comes back down. It's like, game, why you do this? Look out the car. Oh my god. It feels like I'm going through Farm Sim right now, this countryside. I didn't know I got Farm Sim 2022. It'd be cool if something like Farm Sim was integrated into also having Euro Truck Sim. Like, you could actually do deliveries to people's farms in Farm Sim, but as Euro Truck Sim kind of thing. Look, another one of those big buildings in the distance that are not anywhere near a city. goes the car. Should have moved. Should have moved, Mr. Car. Bull bar pushed ya. No damage. Boop, boop. You can wait for me. Alright. Oh, that was not where I meant to go. Whoops. I need to go down the next path. Oh, I'm supposed to go right here. How are you supposed to see the light when the light's at your mirror? Love how quickly the lights change as well, because it's like that's totally enough time to slow down a truck. Over it. Alright, alright. Already down to 300 Ks, no, 300 litres or whatever. 728 Ks to go of fuel. So I'm gonna have to fuel up again at some point. Oh, I got enough fuel to get to my destination, saying. Out of the way, truck. God, people are slow sometimes. Oh, you gotta start a truck. Your truck's basic. Alright. Oh, I hate tolls. don't think this one's working, but let's see. Ah. Get out of my way. Hey, I gotta try and do something silly now and then. So you keep the streams going. I'm gonna have a rest. Haha. Alright, so I have 31 hours left on the mission. And I've got how many? Like 9 hours or something left of actual driving time. So first I want to I'll double sleep my character, make it daytime. Haha. 8.5 hours of driving left. Still leaves me with 22 hours to get there. Oh look, petrol station. Might as well fill up. Very clever for the fact that I can fill up while I'm still in the cabin. Fuel was a bit cheaper here. $1, oh, not even $1, like 88 cents. Alright. pick up. I reckon toll booth fees should be put into the cost of it. Right. I'm starting to yawn a bit because I've had a long day of work and everything. So what I might do is wait at TOBII when I get to about the 2-hour mark, have a nap for a while, and then come back a little bit later on. Hopefully I'm rested enough that I can actually stream again. Because I'd like to keep streaming Euro Truck Simulator for everyone. But I know TOBII's also streaming, which is good because it means there's someone out there for everyone to watch for the TOBII Euro Truck Simulator 2 event. Oh yeah. Gotta love those events. And that's the eye tracker that I am using. So eye tracker is detecting my head movement as I look around. It's detecting my eye movement. I've got the glare eye movement for in the game turned off. I want it to be just head only. But you can see the TOBII ghost moving around. That's the circle on the screen. That's all done by my TOBII Eye Tracker 5. If you'd like to get one yourself or the chance to win one, go to the links that have just been put into chat and suss it all out. Yay, recruitment agent. And what dealer is this going to be? Mercedes! The Merc. Merc. Merc is the word. Word. Yes, it's a Merc. Merc. Give us a smoke. Meow. Oh. Got him. Took him out good. Toot. Yeet. Hello there. I'm being reckless. Na 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 na. One sec, everyone. Right, I'm back. Let's do it. Bye, car. My bumper bar says hello. Going 100 k's an hour through a 50 zone. This is just the silly fun I like to do with Euro Truck in because, you know, it breaks up my normal day job. I could just be silly with trucks and games and just everything else. The fun pastime, just being able to mess around. Not as serious as TOBII. And if you want to watch TOBII at the same time as myself, you can go to that lovely link there, or always just go suss out TOBII. I'll be writing TOBII at some stage soon, most likely. I've only been streaming for a couple hours, but I could feel the need to have a nap after a long day's work. It's probably about 4 p.m. here, I would say. I've been up since 4 a.m, so I've been awake for 12 hours. Body's just like, hey, you are a little tired. You need a nap. You need a nap. You're gonna fall asleep if you don't take a nap. I could go have caffeine and energy drinks and all that stuff. My body's still gonna be like, yeah, nah, you need a nap. I'm an old man. I'm an old drag man. Honey, this drag queen is so exhausted from keeping up with everyone's standards. Like, oh my god. How you all doing? I know there's probably going to be a few people chilling out in chat. I hope you're having a good time. Let me know what you're up to. I always like to know what people in chat are doing. And if you want to voice chat with myself, I do hang out quite often in the String Network community voice chat. So you can go to the link there and join our community Discord. So it's a Discord that TOBII and I co-own. Like, he's listed as owner, I'm the sub-owner. Community that we started together. TOBII has a larger part of it because he's got more time. Full of streamers, gamers, artists, musicians, people who make music, musicians. Oh, I always get tongue twisted with that. I don't know why. It's just such a tongue twisty word to me. Yeah. Ah, this is always so sketch when I do this. Let's just go long distances down the wrong side of the road because, you know, the smart thing to do. Get out of my way. Yeah, as you can tell, I enjoy doing silly things in the game. That's why I do silly things in the game. Oh, yeah. They can eat my dust. Oh, there's a... someone's had a skid out of here. Why is there a bend in the road? Why is there a bend in the road? Why could you just have this, a straight road? Why'd you have to make a bend? Oh my god. You know, now I got after now I got past the initial yawning. My body's just going, yeah, no, actually, maybe you're okay, and maybe we're not tired just right now, but you might need a nap soon. So probably go for a little bit longer, and then nap. I don't know. We'll see how we go. See how we're feeling. See what the body says. If the body says no, the body means no. I still reckon the body's going to say no. It's just giving me the false sense of security, being all like, yeah, no, you know what, you're okay, and then just it'll be just like make me fall asleep, fall asleep at the wheel, just staring up at the roof. Unless I'm not like a TOBII and he drinks while driving, and then this ends up happening. G'day, TMA. So that little fella there is basically what a TMA is. Like, that's a trailer mounted actuator. It's basically that's a something you can crash into instead of the main vehicle. Truck mounted actuator, otherwise just giant bumper bar that can be put down on the ground. That's another way to put it. Yeah. This is one heckin' long drive, this one. Oh. I was supposed to turn left there. I'll turn left here then. Go home, you're drunk. No, I'm tired. I'm fatigued. Oh my god, driver fatigue. Driver fatigue. I need to go back down here because there's a question mark I'm going to miss. Yeah, it's just a recruitment agent, but that's what, I like it, that's what, I like it, hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Stella, come and pick up the trailer. Mr. TOBII says, pick up this trailer. Stella, come and pick up the trailer. It goes to the drag queen Coca Crow. Stella, come and took my trailer. Yeah, my singing skills are not the best, but, you know. Don't forget, if you have not signed up for the sweepstake, you should do that by following the link in chat. So if you want to buy a TOBII iTracker 5 and you want to get 15% off, you can do that right now. If you use my link, it's awesome because it then marks off next to my name that you bought the iTracker from coming and seeing myself and playing games and messing around like a silly little baboon that I am. But if you just want to join the sweepstake, go to the first link in the chat and make sure you join up for the sweepstake and follow all the prompts and everything else to get yourself points, and link your Twitch to the sweepstake to get yourself the points as well for watching people who are streaming the game. Right now I believe it's just TOBII and myself. I will double check that before I do anything else. before I disappear and all that sort of jazz. Oh. Oh. Wax on, wax off. Ha. That's how you thread a needle. Needle. Yeah. Let's go zoomy between the vehicles. Ha ha. So this week, one of the roads that I go down quite regularly, went into they're doing some major roadworks on it, and someone didn't get the memo that when signs are up saying road closed, it means road closed. They've got eastbound closed, but westbound is open. So they decided to go, you know, I want to drive east down the westbound lanes because I don't want to have to go the detour. Yeah. Had a car drive right at me. But then also, I've got limited access to where I do my deliveries to and everything. That I get cars trying to force their way past me when there's nowhere for them to go. It's like, are you serious? Do you want to try and squeeze in? If you squeeze in front of me, you're going to be stuck in front of me. Like, I can't reverse as easily as you can. And if you want to be the dickhead getting in my way, I'm not going to reverse for you. You saw me. You decided to try and push. You're reversing. I'm not. If you don't like it, I'll just push you. No, not really. Not in real life, I won't do that. But I'll put my start rolling my nose towards them, and then they'll quickly go, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, I'm going to shit my pants. I should have worn my brown pants. And they will quickly start reversing. And if they don't, their horn comes out. My turn, good. Do. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. We like to move it. Oh, I'm off the road. That's what happens when you try to mess around with your head tracker. I'm just doing silly things. Do you like head trackers? Do you own a head tracker? Well, then you should click the link and buy a head tracker. You can do it! And if you don't want to buy a head tracker, click the link. Yes. And go join the sweepstake. Instead of the flash sale. Get yourself a chance to win. I actually won Euro Truck Simulator 2 in one of the sweepstakes with TOBII a while ago. And then I bought all the DLCs for it. And here I am now streaming Euro Truck Simulator for TOBII's events. So I think that worked out well for them. They gave me a free copy of the game for me to then stream the game on their behalf as well. So free advertisement. Oh yeah. I like having silly fun with this game. TOBII's playing it more seriously. He's got everything turned on. I just... Oh, you silly train line. There's the train. Feels like it. Oh, it's going into a station. You son of a. I wonder why you're slowing down. I'm first. Like it or not. No, 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 no. Oh, I got an hour and 14 in game time until the end of this delivery. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can hear TOBII's having a bit of fun. He's driving at night time. He's just finished a mission. Nice! I'm gonna get to my mission with plenty of time to spare, but then it's gonna be like, oh yeah, an error. Take this, you damaged the trailer, so bugger off. We don't want to know who you are anymore. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow. Well, actually, you probably all know my sorrow, because the sorrow is you get to listen to me and my voice and my extremely bad singing and my puns. Alright, 6Ks to go in game, yay! Oh, I was expecting I was going to clip him. Should have booped the back of the police car for the fun of it. He's a maniac, maniac on the road. Flying at the controllers top left back button is playing up. This is the same one I use for the indicators. It's not always working. It partially works. Gonna have a photo location up here, I betcha. But this will be a photo location. Nope, it's actually recruitment agent. Off-roading! Woo! I had to make the trailer dirty before I gave it to him. I've already dinted it, so time to make it dirty. And then that way, if anyone comes along and goes, why is there tyre marks here? Look at that trailer over there. It's super dirty and dusty. Like, yep, that's the one. They did it. It wasn't me. It was them. They did it. Alright. Back all the way over here. So I've got it set so I have to do the full parking all the time. There's no cheating out on this. Because when I've done it with the instant finish it off for you and stuff, I hated it. It made me feel so bad. Because this is what I do for a living. Like... Unlike control, it's still not as easy as, of course, having a steering wheel. It's where I hope one day I'll have it, be able to buy myself a steering wheel, keyboard and pedal, because it'll make things so much easier. I don't understand why they want something like this to go onto the dock though. Like, this is the sort of trailer you would leave in the yard because you're not unloading a chemical truck, a tanker, on a dock. Alright. Fuel consumed 1,385 litres. I did 2,807 kilometers. Jesus. That delivery almost gave me a full distance. Boybies. Let's put that one down. Hello there. How you going, kitten? Hope you are well. Let me just a sec. I've got to now. What? You're good? That's good. I need to step out of here for a sec. Do. Alright, let's go to Freight Market and see what's around. So, this is where I am right now. First, search by price and distance, so that wants me to go back there. Oh, that's another nice long one. Holy Hannah. Joybies. Some good money there, though. Now. Ooh, that's another really good one. But, like, this is extremely good money. It's fragile cargo, urgent delivery, and high value cargo. making it $41.5 per kilometer. I do like me some money, but I would like something that's going up this way to Finland. Don't care about this country here. Just, you know, come to Finland. Be nice, because like I've discovered all of these cities that this one wants me to go past. That's where this one has me go. Like I go through all those cities just there, but I've got to go all the way down there. It's a very long one. The debacle, debate. Like, what do I want to do? Yeah. Oh. That one is a perfect one for what I want. It's a lot of towns along the way which need to be explored. Good time. 44 hours. Very distance. 8 kilometers. Very priced. There's a ferry in this? Oh, there's a ferry to get onto this little island. Cool as. Alright. Let's do it. Alright. Bam them lovely TOBII emotes, because I'm streaming with a TOBII Trucker 5. That's what's causing my head to move around. Oh yeah. That's from me actually throwing my head around in person. I think I've gotten past that I am tides phase, but I don't know. I might go pick up this mission and then have a break. Either way. Oh, no, I can't go down that way. See how I'm going about coming back and streaming some more for your lovely faces. Woo! I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I love bobtailing because it's so quick, these trucks. It's a vehicle that I can actually sit in and I don't feel like a giant still. That's the best part about them. Listen to that engine purr. Oh yeah. Get out of the way. Toot toot. BPC. Victor. Victorian Players Corporation. Oi, let me in. I see you over there. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I see you. What do you think you're doing? At the back there, eh? Oh, don't mind if I do. Zoomy. Alright, so, go to south when you turn sharply, you accidentally push down a lot on your, horn. So I have 85 hours to complete this trip, which is going to be 44 in-game hours. Wowzers. At least this cargo is a lot lighter than my previous one, so I'll be able to take off a bit quicker and easier. Good. Apparently I have to go this way. So be it. Alright. Now, gotta make it detour through here. What am I doing? Well, I'm going to map out where these places are. I want to stop at. There's small places I stop at. I can only do 10 markers at a time, that's right. All places I stop at that I don't have, the more unlocks I get and everything else. So far today I've done 1.23 exploration of the map. Just, yeah, because I've been trying to unlock everything. So I'm making my pass in that way. It might take a little bit longer, but this is saying it's going to take me 51 hours now. It's still within 85 hours though. So that's going to be not so bad. Down and under. This is a cool little bridge bit here. All right. I've got nothing there. All right. Let's do this. Ooh. I need to turn here. Back on the freeway. And I'm on the road again. Oh yes, I'm on the road again. I will run over people some more. I haven't fixed my truck yet, have I? Let's go repair my truck. Oh no, my headphones are even going flat. Oh, hi, Cop Car. Hi, Cop Car. How you doing, Cop Car? There goes the cop car. Oi. Oi. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Oh, I see ya. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Don't make me run you off the road. Alright. Yeah, let's do a shout out for Mr. Zodista lurking around. Let's do a shout out for Mizzou, also lurking around. Mizzou, we used to play Minecraft with back in the day. A couple years ago now, that was. Zodista, part of our string network community. I was going to try and see them next week for a little while. Yeah, those plans have flopped for reasons. Mizzou last seen streaming, no game. That's funny. Doesn't count just chatting as a game or anything. Let's pull in here and get some fuel. Oh, this is going to be a bummer to get out of. With that farmland. Oh look, a flammable tank. No. Yeah, it looks like it's designed so there's enough space to get around. I want to do it. I want to do it. Oh. The cop car rammed right into me. He just went thump, splat, and then flew over into the other lane of traffic. Oh, right, my headphones. Telling me off. Sorry, I gotta plug them in. Got wireless headphones, but the battery only has about 10 hours in it normally. I think I've killed the battery a bit more than that. So, yeah. While I'm here, let's go look at... wanna look at skills. So I'm thinking next... Fragile cargo, I don't really do too much, but I do now and then. So I'm thinking... Fragile cargo will be my next thing to really start putting up. So that's things like, yeah, the cars and everything are listed. You're here, better late than never, distracted with golf. Ew. Ew. Golf. Like, ew. Awesome. So, and then eco driving is just increasing your fuel savings all up. So I reckon I'll increase fragile cargo. Eco driving will be the last. Golf with friend game. Oh yeah. Ew. Yeah. I have some stories about real golf. I used to be like when I was young, I was really good at golf. But my mum would say that I was really bad at it because when I'm a lefty, so I don't stand exactly the same as everyone else or anything like that. And whenever I'm just about to swing the ball, my mum would yell out that something like my feet are in the wrong position or something like that, as if she knows better than I how I am going to hit the ball. I know exactly how I'm hitting the ball. I'm standing how I'm standing. Yeah, it might not be the correct way, but I'm standing like that because I have the best support and stability for being a goddamn giant. So every single time she would call out to me, then of course it's that distraction, and then you'd whack the ball stupid. And then she'd be like, see, you should have just listened to me. It's like, you're literally yelling at me halfway through a swing to change how I'm swinging. Like, what do you think's going to go wrong here? But it was never her fault. It was always my fault. So one of the days, oh, you almost got smushed, my dude. So yeah, one of the days, I just lost my shit. We were all playing golf with the family because we used to go out almost every Sunday after church for my grandparents. It used to be like the Sunday thing, at least once a month. And yeah, I lost it one of the days. We were playing golf, and I had a specialist golf set because of being the only left-hander. And I just got one of my golf clubs, and I just smashed it, and I just stormed off. And I just yelled at him, like, I'm never playing golf ever fucking again. And that was literally the last time I've ever played golf. Because I just cracked it because she kept on calling out, telling me how to swing. Even though she couldn't hit the golf ball properly. Like, she could play, but she was not nearly as good as me, and she's been playing a lot longer than I had. I didn't really care too much for golfers, like more so playing it because that was the family thing. It was just like all the family played together. Basically because I cracked the shits and I would not play golf anymore. Soon after, everyone else stopped playing golf as well because it was no longer the family thing. It wasn't us all gathering, going out, doing stuff together. So it was my mother's fault in the end. I know my brother and my dad still have clubs somewhere. My grandfather still has clubs. My grandfather wouldn't be able to play now, even if he wanted to, because we were playing like 20 years ago, kind of thing. It was about 15 years ago that I snapped. Actually, it was probably even earlier than that. Oh no, actually, it might have been only about 15 years ago. No, I think it was actually about 17 years ago that I snapped, and that was the last time I've ever played golf. I'll play mini golf, but yet again, I won't play mini golf with my mum telling me what to do. Because whenever I go to mini golf, I'm the one who always ends up being the better score. Like, I've had many times on some of the most difficult courses at the mini golf, that's like the big one south of us. Like the main mini golf place, like some of those holes that are really difficult, I'd get hole-in-ones on in mini golf. And my mum's all carrying on saying, oh, how can you do that? Because you're not telling me what to effing do. It's like, and I'll be like, hit the ball here. Like, I'll point to a direction and stuff like that, and then they'll get, like, everyone else will get close to getting a hole-in-one and stuff as well. Like, this is why you shouldn't tell me what to effing do. Yeah. We'll have to organise that for about 3 years' time then, for when Custy is willing to share his face. Even though everyone knows what he looks like besides TOBII. TOBII's the only one who doesn't know what Custy looks like. But yeah, still planning on having a barbecue at our place one of these days, but with winter time and everything, you know, flu season shenanigans, wet weather, so you can't really have a barbecue outside. Yeah, it doesn't really work so well having a barbie when the barbie's outside. But then also being flu season and stuff, like, it's going to just ramp up the COVIDs and everything else, so it's like, we're better off being safe and waiting until spring, so it's probably going to be around August, September. Organise a barbecue now. For everyone. I'll tell everyone, including Rusty. Dang it. Oi, what do you think you're doing? I just smooshed you and you think you can drive still. That's not how that works. Cousin, what the fuck you do that for? Exactly. I'm very relaxed with my driving in Euro Truck Sim, since I literally drive this same model truck in real life. This is, yeah, the Mercedes is what I drive as my daily at work. So I drive the Mercedes in Euro Truck. I just heard TOBII screaming. Something happened in his game. Not sure what. I was trying to look up at his screen. So if you ever see me look directly up, like my character's head move directly up with the head tracker, that's because I'm looking at my OBS to see what what's going on with it and all that jazz. If I'm looking slightly up and to the right, that's me looking at chat, so that's like that. And yeah, me looking up and left is me looking at Discord and TOBII's view. Hey, Caravan. Oh, I was gonna pit him. I wanted to pit him. I'm gonna get you, Caravan. I am going to pit you. Get your booty back here so I can pit ya. Oh, he's gonna turn off. You little... He knew what was coming. He knew! He's like, I'm out. I'm done. I'm out. I'm gone. You can't get me now. I've had enough of this. I don't want to be tortured anymore. I'm done. I'm gone. See ya. You can have the road to yourself. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Just casually doing 100k's in a 70k zone. Yeah, I don't speed or drift around corners or do anything illegal in Euro Truck Sim. I'm playing for the fun. Like, most people play more seriously because, well, to them, this is just like them playing Euro Truck Sim for something different. But it's my day job as well. Oh, don't do it. Oh, good. Oh, bouncy, bouncy. I forgot to say I put hydraulics in the truck. Yes, yes. That was just the hydraulics going up and down making me bounce. It was not me going quickly over train lines. You just flashed me. I saw you flash me. Tickle in the throat. Tickle in the throat. Tickle in the throat. I guess I've got a tickle in the throat. Tickle in the throat. Yeah. Will I do it? Let's see it. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's clear. It's fun to risk it for the brisket sometimes. Because I can't be bothered slowing down. I'm only going 40 k's over the speed limit. For people in America that... oh yeah, who did it? Oh, Danny Hell. Danny's doing TOBII Scream. Yeah, actually threw me off for a sec. Speeding around a corner, never a fun thing to do. I'm looking at my trailer and seeing it move. How you doing, Danny? Have some TOBII ghost symbols because, of course, playing Euro Truck Simulator for the TOBII event, which people can enter the sweepstake for and possibly win a copy of Euro Truck Sim or even a TOBII iTrucker 5. If you don't know the links, make sure you go follow that information there. If you want to buy one, use the bottom link to get you to the website. That will let them know that you are buying a TOBII from coming through to my channel. You'll still get the full 15% discount. It's just using the link to let them know where you came from, basically. It helps with statistics and all that jazz. Yeah. If you just want to do the sweepstake, go to the top link, just the engagement one, and you know, enjoy watching people stream Euro Truck Sim to get them lovely points. Each point gives you basically a ticket, like one chance to win a prize per ticket. In the end, when the sweepstake's over, they basically do a random pick in a bucket kind of thing. So more points you have, more chance you got of winning. When they first were doing it, was whoever had the highest points would win, but they found that was a little bit unfair for the fact that some people were able to just watch people 24/7 kind of thing, and pretty much meant that they would win. Or come close to winning and stuff like that. So they changed it to more points you have means more chances you win. It's a much better system, more fair. It basically turns it into like a lotto kind of thing. The luck of the draw, you could have 1 point and win. You could have 1,000 points and lose. Don't. Yet again, it's just the hydraulics in the truck. The truck has hydraulics. It's a fully 6-up woofer in here as well. Bloody van, it was just going so slow around that corner. I love my bull bar. It knocks him off. Oh, he's gonna. He's like, all right. That truck back there is trying to kill me. I'm just gonna get around you and get out of here now. Okay, mate. All right. Thanks. I'm gone. Oh, I'm coming for you. If I catch up to that blue van, I am knocking him off the road. Let's kill the blue van. Kill the blue van. Kill the blue van. Kill the blue van. It's gonna be like the camper van, and probably turn off somewhere where I can't go down. Stop being so slow. Get out of the way. Oh, that reminds me, I don't think I've got my auxiliary lights on. Let's go. Light adjustment. No. Oh, they are on. Awesome. Gotta have all the bright lights. Gotta blind everyone on the road. Make sure that they can't see, but I can see. Because in the end, it doesn't matter for them. They're AI. They can't see anything anyway. Oh, I think that the blue van's escaped me. You bugger. Oh, that was the blue van just there, but he was going the wrong way. Little bugger. He was actually turned down a path that would have been one that I couldn't go down and chase him anyway. Alright, so that's 2 vehicles that have escaped me. Alright, let's service the vehicle. $14,000 in truck damage. Oh yeah. It's okay. My drivers are making me enough money to make up for any damages done to my vehicle. I can be reckless and they can pay for it. Spoken like a true boss. I'll waste the money while my workers make the money. Got the head bobbing going for the music. Oh yeah, gotta love those TOBII tunes that you can find on YouTube, Apple Music, even on TikTok, and Snapchat and other apps like that. You can find TOBII's music. I've used them on TikTok and Snapchat. Oh yeah. And of course, I'm listening to all his music on SoundCloud because that's where he's got all of his older tunes. They're just really good for listening to while streaming. Toot toot. Chugga chugga, big red car. Ooh. Well, you probably could have seen what was going on there. My wheels started coming off the ground on the left-hand side because I had a wee bit too much speed. Speedy Gonzalez, yeah. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. It's like our animal butts. They go wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. My cat's tail goes wiggle, 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 wiggle. when he's happy. Oh, cops. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. Oh, I should just run him off the road. Alright. So, my curiosity there is... they've got like a broken down vehicle or something. But somehow they've got concrete bollards. Like concrete barriers. At the broken down vehicle. My dudes, there is no way you had those concrete barriers in your police car, and even if you did, there's no way you were able to lift those up and put them there. They're too goddamn heavy. They're like 1 ton each. What are you doing? You liars. Actually, I think they're about 500 kilos each, depending on the style. It could be 500 to 1 ton kind of range. They're going to be strong enough to take an impact of a truck. But usually they're 1 ton. Or more. I've seen some big chunky boys before. My golly. I've seen ones that are like 5 ton because they're in such a high risk spot of trucks hitting them. They made them 5 tons, so in that way barely gonna budge when a truck hits it compared to one of the 1 ton sort of ones. Speedy Gonzalez. Ándale, ándale. Arriba, arriba. Ugh, I have to turn here, so I have to get behind this truck. Out of my way. Hey, you got out of my way. Sorry, I was looking up at TOBII's stream. Seeing what he was up to. Just showing up off a location. Hey, orange car, do you want to be my next victim? You want to be my next victim? Coming for you. But it's okay, you're going a lot quicker than me, so you're probably not going to have to worry about me. So if I catch up to you, I am going to pit you. You go boop, knock off. Go boop. 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 Almost went boop into the garden. These red lights aren't really getting further away. Well, maybe they're a little bit. No, I think they're... I'm slowly gaining back up on him because I'm speeding a lot. I'm going 35 k's over the speed limit. I'm coming for you. Ah! Guess what, orange car? I gotcha. One 1% damage to my truck, worth it. At least, third time's the charm. First two victims escaped me, the third did not escape. Look at that, I'm going. Stoplight. Who needs a stoplight? Roadworks? What roadworks? Making a new bridge. So, Danny, if you're still there, how much did you enjoy your surprise? And Yinny, how much did you enjoy surprising Danny? Yeah, I knew something was sus. Quite a few days ago, TOBII was up to something. So it was kind of easy for me to start piecing things together as to what was going on. And then it was like, once I was like, it's Danny's birthday today. And then, yeah, getting home as well, and Kotobi's not home, like, yeah. Out on the road again. Yes, I'm on the road again. Am I on the road again? I believe I'm on the road again. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round. Let's wake up all the locals. It's like an ice cream truck at night. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Boing. And a Volvo. Oh man. That's Only about $1,000 per percentage of damage. Not so bad. Alright. What I might do though is I'll have a quick little break. Look at that lovely little truck with the TOBII skin pack. So I've actually got a skin pack on Steam for Euro Truck Simulator 2. If you just look up TOBII, you'll be able to find it. It's a TOBII skin pack clearly. So of course TOBII is the eye tracking company that I'm an ambassador for. Currently they're running a event that you can get yourself a eye tracker. If you're here for the sweepstake, make sure that you have got your Twitch linked. If you don't have your Twitch linked to your sweepstake, you, pardon me, won't be getting the points. I think they're back and they have a thing to be able to track stuff still, but either way, make sure you're logged in, because then Twitch API sends through how many hours you've been in certain people's streams that are streaming Euro Truck Simulator. Yeah, I will be back momentarily. I'm just going to go to the toilet and get a drink and all that fun stuff. And then, because my yawning has gone away, I will continue streaming. So, be back shortly. Oh no, I mean, what? Be right back button did not work. What is this? Oh my god, my stream deck is not working. I'm going to have to figure out why and correct that. So I have to do this the manual way. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than I was expecting to. I went and put the heater on and fix up my stream deck. Because for whatever reason, it decided, hey, your OBS controls don't want to work anymore. Yeah, no thanks. I want to be, you know, working so I can use them. What's the point of having a stream deck if it doesn't work? There's also a lovely plugin that I want to get for my stream deck at some point, which is a custom one you have to manually put in for Euro Truck Simulator 2. So then gives me like blinkers and everything on the stream deck, which would be grouse because I'd be able to see it flashing and push the buttons there if I want to instead of having to use the keyboard at all. I can push that right over to the side. Whereas currently for certain things I still have to use the keyboard because I'm using a controller, so there's not enough buttons for everything. I like the idea of having the stream deck for some of the stuff because it's the sort of thing that I use in real life. It also means I can move the mouse out of the way a bit more as well. But yeah, bit of fun there. So let's get back into it. Streaming for the TOBII event. Alright. Now I've got another 37k to go. Let's have a quick look at the map actually. So I've got a couple towns to go through. Oh, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 towns before all my extra points are over and done with. Awesome. I live in Australia, Melbourne, Australia. I am a drag queen, if you don't know who I am. So, goth drag queen from Melbourne, Australia. I actually drive trucks in real life. This is my day job as well, so be cheeky and push. I can hear my kitty cat behind me having a bit of fun. in his cat tower. Yeah, so. Yeah, that's why you'll see I do things a little bit strange at times, to say things a little bit odd. I am a little bit odd. I'm Aussie. I'm a drag queen. And I'm just, crazy. Have a good old giggle. Have a bit of fun. That's the main part of life. That's what you have to do. Enjoy life for what it is, not what you wish it is. Because everyone always wishes life was better, but no. There's always goods and bads with everything. I own a house, live with TOBII, who is also streaming currently. My stream bot won't shout him out because he's not in my chat. Steam Deck won't shout him out because of that. But, you know, go over and check out TOBII. You can watch both of us at the same time with the both command that I've got here. But if you're doing the sweepstakes, you will need to actually be in our channels for it. But if you want to see the two of us at the same time, just, you know, half screen each of us, and you can see what TOBII's doing and what I'm doing. If you really want to mess with people, that's where you could say like tell TOBII to yell out something to me, and you'll find you'll do it, and I'll do it back to him and stuff like that. Mess around with each other. Come on! Doesn't take that long to handle money. I give you it and you open the door. Gas is pretty good. About 1,000 Ks until I need fuel. Fuel, glorious fuel, glorious fuel. Sorry, I'm just looking to stuff on my far left now and then, so I'm just checking up on something. Low poke. What's the point of having a toll booth just to come here for another toll booth? Like, just have the one toll booth. There's only one stretch of road between each of those toll booths. There was no turn-ons or turns-offs. Like, so why have two toll booths? So it's such a silly system, whereas here in Australia, we just have electronic tags and stuff. You don't have toll booths. You have to pay everything online. You go through a tollway, the camera picks up your number plate. If you have an account, it will just automatically do the payment and stuff for you. If you don't have an account, well, you're gonna have to go on their website and get an account. You're a stupid car, you know that? Oh, yeah, you're going down. You're my next victim. I was indicating that I'm coming across, and he decides to zoom up on my side and get in front of me. So now, you're my next victim. Oh, you're you cheeky rascal. Oh. Alright, so no one's escaped me. I've had three escape me now. I've knocked out one vehicle, which was a victim, but 3 have escaped me. Buggers. Bunch of bloody drongos. Boy, mate, Get out of my way, you bloody drongo. Yeah, that's right. You wait for me. Oh, Struth, mate. You're stuck in the middle of the road there. No one coming. I'm going. I can't be bothered. So what's cracking, everyone? Come on, let me know what's going on. What you doing? Because I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. Going on all over Europe. I don't know the words to their song. I've been everywhere, man. Didi Gonzalez turn. Ha! Yeah, she's a struggling. She be struggling. Oi! Would you not go in front of me? Get it? Get bad puns. 10 out of 10 will say bad puns. Oh, you're all being slow, so... Bugger off! Ah, get out of the way. Bushy! How you doing? Ow. I can't be bothered. I'm going around. How are you going, man of the gorgeous beard? Anyone who doesn't know Bushy, streamer as well, massive long beard. That's why he's Bushy. What am I doing? Ah, just, you know, causing a rampage on Euro Truck Simulator. That's what I'm doing. Long day at work, come home, start streaming, you know, for the TOBII event using my eye tracker. I love this thing. Oh yeah. Should people get an eye tracker? Yes. If you don't own an eye tracker, should you buy one? Yes. I love being able to have your hands free and look around and see everything. I'm still tweaking the settings to be better for like myself, like because of my triple monitor setup, of course. So I've got my triple monitors going, so that's where you can see my rear vision mirror at the very top. Shows you my whole view, what I actually see versus what I can show on stream, which all I can really show on stream that doesn't mess up the aspect ratio is my main screen. But people can see all three screens, and I'm driving like a maniac because in real life I'm a truck driver. I drive the exact model as I'm driving in game, Mercedes. I love the Mercedes. It's a fun little truck to drive around. I'll be driving it tomorrow as well because I'm working tomorrow. Yeah, I enjoy it, but because it's my day job, I don't drive it as seriously in Euro Truck Simulator if I'm by myself. I just mess around, have a lot of fun, and have a good time. The way it should be. Planning to go forward first. Noise, noise. You need a coffee to get your day started? Fair enough. I've just had myself an energy drink to keep me going. Lucky. And I'm out of the curve slightly and I don't care. I don't care. I love it. So, let's see. Bushy should show up in my shout out list now when my stream deck wants to work. Oh, there's a uni. Do a shout out for Uni, for Danny, and for Bushy. Very lovely people. I just got back from picking up the little one. It's okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Means you didn't hear my question to you before. Like, oh my god, Yinny. You just left me alone and didn't talk to me, and I was talking to you like, oh my god. Seriously. Ugh. Like, I would never do that to you. Oh wait, I probably have at some point. I was pretty much saying, how much did you enjoy surprising Danny? Because that would have been a fun little trip. Hello there, Trippy. One thing I need to do, give me a sec, I'm just going to pause for a quick sec, is I'm going to give TOBII a shout out. Oh my god, game, let me do this. Here we go. Had so much, loved it, had so much fun. Yeah, it would have been fun. So, another person who's streaming right now is TOBII. TOBII's my cousin. He's on the other end of the house. We're both streaming Euro Truck Simulator as part of the TOBII event. So if people don't know what the dealio is, TOBII is a eye tracker. Well, they make an eye tracker and currently doing a sweepstake where you can win an eye tracker or copies of Euro Truck Simulator. If you join the sweepstake, you win a chance to get the prizes. And of course, if you lurk in the chat and watch the stream when you're signed up to the sweepstake, you get points for the prizes. Am I in a convoy? Not currently in a convoy. I'm just playing in single player right now. I'm just doing a very long mission. Where we are? Where are we? I've got 72 hours to complete this mission, and I've got something like 35 34 or 35 hours of driving left to go. Since it was considered doing a convoy with TOBII, but he started it all over again from scratch. So he doesn't have as high quality vehicle as I do. Also, he's streaming without a GPU, so he's trying not to tax his system by having mods added to the game, whereas I've got mods to bring my minimap to the center of the screen. Otherwise, because I'm I'm playing in triple monitor mode. As you can see by my rear vision mirror at the top, my minimap would be to the far left where I can't see it in certain trucks. So I've got a mod that puts it in the center of the screen. But then also you can see I've got a TOBII skin pack on, which is a skin pack that I created. Yeah, so he's just trying not to tax the system by having all that on. He might try it in the future, but not right now. I am going to quickly turn the heater off. You'll be able to still hear me, but I'll be away from that. Trying to keep the house nice and warm. Because here it's just about to go winter. It's been like 7 degrees outside. So, winter time. So if you're wondering what the circle is that's moving around on the screen, that is the TOBII ghost. So it's showing you where my eyes are looking on my main screen. When I move my head in game, that is the TOBII eye tracker detecting my head movement, and I'm using just the head movement in Euro Truck Simulator. So Trippy, I'm guessing you're playing Euro Truck Sim and looking for someone to convoy with then, I'm guessing, eh? Yeah, I'm not playing too seriously myself for Euro Truck Sim. Due to this also being my real life job. I drive semis for a living. In different countries they call them different things. It's either semi or prime mover we say here. Semi being the whole truck and trailer. Prime mover being the actual truck itself. I don't know why, but in like America they call them tractors. They're not a tractor. A tractor is on a farm. Tractor is a farm thing. But they also call other things wrong, like the turntable. They call a turntable a fifth wheel. Oh, nope, I don't want to go down there. Whoops. Well, that happened. Kitty! Yes, very much, Yinny. Come on, truck, you're now blocking the road. Don't make me do a dodge. I will do a dodge. You're gonna make me do a dodge, aren't you? Bugger it. Yeah, get some crushing. That's what just happened there. I didn't get some bushy beaver, I got some crushing. Alright, I need to... Well, I messed up and now I'm going this way around. Oh well. It's kind of... Oh, Yinny's off lurking on me. I see how it is. Oh well. Then what happens when I start talking to chat? I start paying more attention to the chat and I crash into into trucks. Look, no damage though, surprisingly. I think the bull bar is doing its job. Yeah, she's making dinner and I'm eating breakfast. Yeah, it's a bit like that. So at work, because I start work so early, I'm up at 4 in the morning and all that jazz. So I go to, whoops, yet again, I'm paying attention to everything else. This is why I can't play seriously. So my lunch break is like 9, 10 o'clock in the morning kind of range. Like usually around about 10 o'clock in the morning is when I have my lunch. And even earlier than that, like anytime from 9 to 10, I generally have my lunch break if I can. And people be like, it's too early for like donuts or whatever else. I mean, I'm like, you do realize I've been at work for 5 hours already. You've only been here for a short time. I've been here for 5 hours. Like, oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, my dinner is 3 p.m. or after I finish work, which could be at 1:30. So it's like, it could be 1:30, it could be 3 o'clock. Like whenever I finish work is basically around about dinner time for me. Because quite often then I'm in bed by 7. So, well, 7 to 8 o'clock. It's like, can't tell me off for having lunch at such an early time. It's like, yeah, it used to be the best thing because people would see me eating donuts at like 9 o'clock in the morning. Be like, that's not breakfast, that's bad breakfast. I'm like, it's only breakfast for you, not breakfast for me. Lunch for me. So like when my family would want me to go out for dinner and they know I'm on the AM shift and stuff like that, like, oh, we're going out for dinner and dinner's going to be at 6:30. I'm like, well, I'm not going to dinner. I was like, oh, but you have to come along. Everyone else is coming along. I'm like, yeah. I eat dinner at 3. I am going to be absolutely starving by 6:30. I am not having dinner at 6:30. It is too late for me. Like, oh, but it's too early for everyone else. And this is why I'm not coming out to dinner. You guys can have dinner when it suits you. Also, I need to be leaving by about 7 o'clock so I can get home and go to bed before 8 o'clock. Oh, but food usually takes almost an hour, and then by the time you eat and stuff, we'll still be eating at 8 o'clock. I'm like, yeah, you will be, and I will be in bed. So it's a very good way of being able to get out of socializing with people. Is when you go, sorry, I gotta go to bed. I start work early. One of the days this week, I got up for work at like an extra half hour earlier because we had more work to be done. Tomorrow, I'm working on the Saturday because with the election coming up, we're doing a lot of deliveries for the election booths and all that stuff. That's a contract that my company has that I work for. And yeah, so I've got to be at work by 6:30. I'll be the first person on site on the Saturday because I got to jump in the prime mover, move trailers around the yard so we can access the trailers that we need to take stuff out of to then deliver. So, yeah. Alright, let's overtake. Let's see how risky this is. Let's risk it for the brisket. That's 1. That's 2. Oh, that's 3. Haha! Take that. I had to slam on the brakes, but aha! I passed 3 people. The silly things that you do for the fun. Gotta have fun in the game. Can't be all serious all the time. Oh my god, I gotta be too serious at work. I'm not very serious at work either. Maybe for the driving I'm serious, but I clown around a lot as well, have a good time. As much as I can for the amount of stress that the job entitles. So, you know. Let me entertain you. Yeah, zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, zoom, zoom, zoom. Only going 35 k's over the speed limit. Temperature inside the house is much better now. I turned on the heater for a little bit earlier on to start heating up the house a bit. And then I turned it on again. Oh. Son of a bitch. Yeah, turned it on earlier on and then turned it on again for a little bit to warm up the house because the nice cozy 7 degrees outside today. So warming up to 20 degrees. And that's 20 degrees in Celsius, not in freedom units. Because no one in the world uses freedom units besides one country. Well, and then a couple small countries that no one cares about. Doop, 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 doop. Boing. Another recruitment. So Bushy, what's on the agenda for today? What game are you going to play? You going to be SnowRunner? Or Armor? What are you planning? TOBII emotes! Use them lovely TOBII emotes while the TOBII event is on. Because I got TOBII emotes and TOBII doesn't. Nah. TOBII doesn't have it. TOBII emotes. Nah, 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 but I do. Maybe start off with some Armor 3, then SnowRunner. I have to get back to 7 Days to Die soonish. I have a Blood Moon waiting. Oh, bleh. I always hated those days when you knew there was a Blood Moon coming. It's like, you know very well, it's like you have to try and remember everything you were doing before the Blood Moon and make sure you remember where all your supplies are that you need to set up quickly before the Blood Moon. Blood Moons were fun, but they also sucked. Yeah, I do like 7 Days to Die. There's so many games I wish I could play a lot more of, but having a full-time job, I just can't play as many games as I would like to. It sucks. Because there's so many great games that I want to play more of, like Deep Rock Galactic. I love Deep Rock Galactic. But playing by yourself, it's one of those games where playing by yourself is just boring and not as much fun. Sea of Thieves, another game that I absolutely love. I'd like to play more of, but yet again, playing by yourself gets a bit boring. So I still got 2,080 Ks to go. I think this is going to be my longest trip because my last trip was about 2,000 something Ks. Yeah. And this is before I add in all the extra twists and turns. Yeah, on the long haul, I've been doing just long hauls across the map. Like I did one which brought me all the way up to Vilnius or whatever, all the way from Leopold, Manchester or something like that. It was like all the way from there, all the way along down over there. Now I'm going from up here all the way down to the boot, all the way down to the there. So yeah, and while I'm going along, I'm adding in extra stops because I want to go to all these little towns like this one here to get all the question marks along the way. So I'm adding in the detours as well, which is adding a little bit of extra travel distance. Oh, that's going to take me through in Rome now. And I'm figuring out my time as I go along. So that just added like another 300 Ks, me adding on these little detours. When I get lower down to Rome, I'll check my time, how much time I've got left for the mission. And then I might go through some of these, like these towns over here as well. It's only 3 more towns there, and then I've got all of those. And then when I'm here, I can then get that one, and then bang, basically, that means the entire boot I have gotten, which will be awesome because I'm sitting at 19.13 now. So far today, I've done 2.10% of the map with these long haul trips that I've been doing. Is routes. Before I was getting a little bit tired and yawning. My body was getting all relaxed after work, so I usually have an afternoon nap, but because I was streaming, I'm like, I'll push off the yawning, then eventually my body went, yeah, actually, you know what, we don't need a nap. So I've continued streaming. That was like 2 hours ago. So I've been streaming for an extra 2 hours on top of where I was going to be like, yeah, I need to have a snooze. And then I didn't need a snooze. So Bushy, when are you going to get a night tracker? Come on, you know you want one. Yeah, they're a bit costly though to get. It's a reasonable price. Like if you use them a lot, they're a reasonable price. If they're in the games that you play a lot, yeah, exactly. It's like you have to be able to justify the expense. It's sort of like I want a steering wheel and pedals for like vehicle, like car steering wheel and pedals. Because I got pedals, but they're flight sim pedals, so they're the wrong kind of pedals. So I want to get some. I want to get a steering wheel and some pedals for Euro Truck Sim as well, so I can plug them in and play with those instead of a controller. So it'll be the eye tracker plus steering wheel and pedals. That'd be grouse, but yet again, it's an expense that I can't afford and or can't justify. It's one of those I want things. It's not a I need things. So I need to pay the bills. I need to do stuff to the house. I need to replace the tap that TOBII broke. That's a joke, but feel free to go to TOBII's channel and say to him, "Hey, TOBII, I hear you broke a tap," and he'll just freak out and go, "Oh my god!" The tap in his bathroom was leaking, so I had to replace it. So I'm messing around saying he broke the tap. It's fun playing, like messing around with TOBII. It's like you'll tell everyone on stream that I broke a tap, but you won't tell them that I bought you yoga. I see how it is. Yeah, he also gave me cupcakes, which was only because he smashed the cupcakes and couldn't give them to Danny. I see how it is as well. We have a bit of fun. TOBII's having a quick break, so not the right time to go and harass him though, and tell him that I'm dobbing on him. Red light, red light, red light, don't care. Yeah. I like to just mess around and be silly on Euro Truck. Disregard the rules, be a rebel. Unless I'm playing with someone. If I'm doing a convoy with someone and they play more seriously, I'll play seriously. Like, because then I'm playing with someone, it's a bit more fun. Couldn't bother stopping there, and luckily the truck didn't T-bone my trailer. Lost my bra, left it in my boyfriend's truck. So, someone's been skid marking along here. Yeah, I've got some new drawings in the works for the stream. Some new emotes on the way. Well, some of them are just a rehash of my current emotes, like updated versions of them and stuff like that. Making things just look better, and all in the same style. I got one of my friends drawing up some emotes for me and other images that I'll use for stream. I've got my drag queen that I use currently, which I've got tattooed on my leg. I'm getting them to make a personalized version of that kind of thing, a more cartoony, anime looking one, I guess you could say. And the like. It's going to be grouse, having a whole heap of different custom emotes and custom designs. You spin me right round, baby, round like a rocket, baby. Go on! Alright, fine, don't. I'll go. Truck. You're so silly. Toot, 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 toot. Yay! Another city discovered. Hi, buddy. How you doing? My kitty cat's meowing at me. Meow, 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 meow. Spooky cat. Spooky cat, spooky cat. Oh, spooky, spooky cat, spooky cat. Got some big doors to that place. And they're off. To attack the red car. Grrr. I'm a bull. I'm chasing the red. The red flag. Red flag. Kill the red flag. And... Oh! Oh! He escaped. Right, so that's 5 out of... No. 4 out of 5 that have escaped. Son of a banshee. But that means pretty much my next one is going to hit. I know you want to speed up. I see how it is. Oh no. I think I just heard my kitty cat scratching on the barrier. In other words, he's dropped off some kids. Trying to punish me for not cuddling him. Should have moved car. Get some. Yeah, I just got some. Oh! I just got some car. It was a brown car. Made him definitely shit his pants. He wore the right car today. Oh, I'm glad I drove my brown car today. Alright, let's get some fuel. We've got 400 Ks left, and I've still got 2,000 Ks to do. Time for some fuel. I could wait until the next station, but I'm not gonna. I love my keyboard because my Razer Chroma RGB keyboard, it lights up level by level of how full the petrol tank is as you're filling it up. So if you're almost empty, it'll only show the bottom row of like your keys, like your space bar and everything. And as you're filling up, it lights up each row from the top down, and keeps on doing that over and over and over, adding another row to the bottom as it fills up the bottom row, and then the next row, then the next row. It's pretty cool. I like it. It's one of those cool things that the keyboards do. Like, I love the fact that they light up the different colors for the games. It's got all the different colors lit up on the keyboard as the ones that I can press. I got my beacon turned on, so my O key keeps pulsating orange, saying that the beacon's on. My K button, which is my lights, is solid blue because it's got the high beams on. No, that's sorry, that's one of my other ones. Then I got L, which is solid green because yet again I got stuff turned on and everything. So it's a cool little thing that the keyboards have, and of course AWAS is a different color for just the buttons for driving. Yeah, if you wanted to drive into a wall. I love the integration of Razer into many popular games where it gives you that little, this color is indicating that this thing is happening in the game. I love some of my games where like Deep Rock Galactic, because you press like F5 to call in resupplies, things like that, but first you have to get enough nitra. Once you've got enough nitra, the F5 key will then light up. If you're out, if any of your weapons are out of ammo, the key will, like the 1, 2, 3, 4 will turn off. Like the light will turn off because it's empty. It's cool how it does all that stuff. Yeah, if it's on a day that I'm free, I'll definitely be down for that, Bushy. I would like to do that. I'll follow behind other people, so in that way I'm not a maniac. Like I am right now, because at least if I'm following other people, I'm going to be behaving, because I'm not going to be trying to run people off the road, because I'm just going to be trying to follow the leader. It's the Razer Black Widow Chroma edition, all that jazz. Got an ad. Alright. Oh, you... Yeah, got an ad. Yeah. I've got a Razer Widow Chroma RGB keyboard. with the soft touch. So for those ads, it's on a timer sort of thing. So it'd be nice if it had the functionality with the API or whatever with OBS that if the streamer's talking that it wouldn't do it, or like give a little pop up in OBS, for instance, saying, "Hey, there's going to be an ad in 3, 2, like in 30 seconds," kind of thing. Like something that makes it easier for the streamer to know when to talk, when not to talk, for the people who aren't subbed. But yeah, you know, that's one of those wishful thinking things. Nah, made you stop for me. Yeah, see, I wouldn't be reckless like this if I was in a convoy with people. I'm just doing this because I'm by myself, having a fun time. Just, you know, this is how you entertain yourself. You try and knock people off the road. You're back. So you heard me say there was the Razor Widow Chroma, RGB. I think that's the right thing for it. That was the right name. You did now. Awesome, awesome. Oh yeah, my cat has definitely dropped off the kids. There's a biohazard going on. Might have to call in the hazmat team. Go get out my cyber mask, cyber goth mask. A gas mask. You can wait for me, Mr. Mini. Volvo truck dealer discovered. Aha! Red light? I don't care about no red light. Red light? Too bad. Red light. Sorry, I'm colorblind. I thought red meant go. Does it red mean go? I thought red meant go. Yeah, so I'd definitely be down for a convoy. If you plan a day, you can let me know. I'll be able to say yay or nay if I can join in. If I'm able to join in, I'll join in. There's not too many days where I can't really. Oh, you're going to make me actually drive down there. Oh, you cheeky ass game. You cheeky ass game. It's a tiny little... Look at that. I have to drive in the driveway. That tiny little driveway to activate the recruitment agent. Oh, seriously? That's all I had to do? Oh my god. Far out. Yeah, it can be hard to get people together. But, sometimes you just have to pick a day, pick a time, and... yeah, this game sometimes. Pick a day, pick a time, and if people show up, they show up. If they don't, they don't. That's the sort of way I've started doing things. Like, last year for my birthday, I invited 30, 40 odd people. I had 20 plus that said, yes, I'm coming to the event and everything. They all kept on saying, post to Discord, awesome, I'll check Discord. Yeah, I'm quite busy right now, so I've been glancing through Discords. I haven't been paying full attention. I will have to pay full attention and suss that out. Yeah, so I invited all these people. to go out for my birthday because it was my 30th. So I was like, oh, for my 30th, I'll actually try and plan something. I'll invite people and I'll have people come out and stuff like that. Out of the 30 people, 20 that I invited, 20 of them said, yes, I'm definitely coming. I confirmed it even up to a week beforehand. Yes, I'm coming, I'll definitely be there, I'll definitely be there. The day comes, I'm at the venue. It wasn't a venue where I had to book tables or anything like that. It was just a just show up kind of venue and pay for yourself to get in. Just because it's somewhere I like going to anyway. So I was there. I started messaging a few people going, hey, what time are you going to get here? Or actually, even before I started doing that, I was just about to get out. Like, I was driving to the venue. And my phone was going off. Of course, I'm driving. I can't check my phone. I get to the venue, like the park for the venue, and I check my phone, and people are saying, oh, sorry, I can't come for X, Y, Z reason. So a few people let me know that they couldn't come. I'm like, okay, fair enough. My closest friend couldn't come because her dog got her on the eyeball, and she was, yeah, like, she had a valid reason why she couldn't come as well. I didn't worry about inviting TOBII or my best friends because I knew they wouldn't be able to deal physically with the venue because of various reasons. Other people just full on did not respond to me, and I got a couple people that I invited to it. They said, yeah, they'll be definitely coming there. That was the last thing I've heard from them in a year and a half. Was them basically saying that they're coming to my birthday gathering, venue, whatever you want to call it, and they didn't show up. So this year, I went, you know what, bugger it, I'm just going to tell everyone where I'm going to be, which was the same place, and say if they want to come, come. So I was at the venue last year for my birthday by myself because no one showed up. Not a single person out of the 20 people who said they're coming showed up. Everyone cancelled at the last minute. Most people cancelled within an hour of me being at the event. So they knew they weren't going to show up, and they left it to the very last second to just say, oh, sorry, I can't come. So, yeah, I don't try it with most people anymore. I'm just like, I had enough of it. So I just say, this is where I'm going to be. Show up if you want to show up. If you don't care. And I'll do that with a lot of things. There you go. Now you're going to speed up. Yeah, like some of the people had genuine reasons, and I know that they had genuine reasons because they could prove it afterwards, and they actually did follow up with me about why they weren't there and stuff like that. So those people I know were just genuine. Like my closest friend, her dog scratched her eyeball, and she had to go to the doctors and get dye put into it and disinfectant and antibiotics and all this shit. And you could prove that actually happened because fucking she had orange eye in her photos and everything, with all the stuff that they had to put into it to try and make sure it wasn't going to get infected. Oh yeah, the AI. And the car's going to get in my way again. You know what? Worth it. It didn't damage the trailer, it just damaged my truck, so worth it. Yeah. So. A lot of fun. Knocking cars off the road. Still 100% worth the damage. I am not even going to attempt to try and say that name. Like, oh my god. If I tried even to say that, it's just going to come out as blah, 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 blah. Oh. Alright. So. Yep, it's going to be on the other side. Oh, you know what? First I should go ahead and repair my vehicle, even though it's not much damage. Just repair it anyway. Red light. Go light. Red light. Go light. Red light means go. Red light means there's danger. You must leave. Where's... Alright, so that's the trucks over there. So where is the entrance? Ah, it must be down there. That's a funky spot. Play that funky music, my phone. Don't want no short truck man. Don't want no short truck man. Hot air balloon. Shoot it down. Alright, alright. Oof. 4.5 hours. Nice, nice. Oh, that covers all of those. That's grouse. All right. Still got 2,100 Ks because I had more distance on. All right, so I got 62 hours. 2 hours and 33 hours of travel time. Yeah, I'm kind of good. Could sleep for 12 hours a day and I'd still have plenty of time. Let's just get rid of this marker off the map. Oi! I don't need that marker anymore. Do. So, who here is watching both TOBII and myself at the same time? Hey! Gotta be curious. Gotta know. Wanna know. Who's watching both? Okay if you're not. It's okay if you're just watching TOBII and not me. TOBII's more fun than I am. Bushy is back. G'day, Bushy. So I'm getting a wave emote made for myself. In my drag queen image that I use, updated, via personalized, my own version of it. Looks fantastic. I love the designs already that Grateful Jester has made. They're someone I know in real life. I know their brother a lot more than I know them, but I know already, like, that, like, first time I met him, I knew straight away that there's someone that I will always get along with. Because, especially being an Aspie, I can just tell the people that I'm going to get along with versus the people I'm not going to get along with, like, instantly. If I don't like someone within the first 10 minutes, I'm probably not going to ever like them. Yeah, like, there'll be people that it won't be so much a like or dislike, it'll be like just a, oh yeah, I can tolerate you kind of thing. Like, you'll always just be a acquaintance kind of thing. Over the medium ship, I can't be bothered. Yeah, so I built a computer for them that their brother, Future Mammoth, asked me about. Well, actually, originally it was I asked my closest friend about it, and my closest friend said to him to talk to me because they were going to get a computer store to build the computer for them, and I looked at all the details they were giving me, and they were just rubbish. Like, in the end, I built them a better computer for $400 less, and that was $400 less, including the OS and everything, including an M.2, which wasn't part of the original thing, including a better case, and I saved them $400 from what the store wanted for just the basic computer. Then they wanted to charge them another like $140 for the OS, and another like $250 for the M.2. and stuff like that. So in the end, I saved them like, we mathed it out to be about $800. I built the computer for cheaper. Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy. Someone's telling me to go to bed because he's used to me going to bed around about this time. He's like, Dad, bed, Dad. Yeah, so I streamed building Grateful Jester's computer, and now Grateful Jester is making some drawings for myself. They've already given me the sketch of the drag queen and everything, to the basics, the very basics pencil sketch of it, whatever you want to call it, to see if I liked it. And I'm like, yep, I like it. I'm happy with this. Very much approve. No edits required. Make it pretty. So yeah, that's what they're doing now. I've given them like the full details yesterday of all the different types of emotes and references as to like the sort of idea of how the moat to be, but of course with the drag queen instead. So like it got just ones like waving, hearts, raid one. I got one cuddling a cat, which looks similar to like Spooky, but with a few edits. So I gave her a photo of what Spooky actually looks like, so she can actually make it that way. Yeah, so they can draw it to look like Spooks. Yeah, it's going to be great. Because I started my rebranding in December, but I changed to the Coca Crow and everything else. So the last thing is really the graphics. Updating the graphics. That's been the last real big thing. So yeah, they're gonna have all that stuff soon enough. I'm very happy with the sketch. I do have it on String Network Community. I think I put it on my Instagram as well. Yeah, it's very much a me look. It almost starts looking like a actual cartoony version of me when I'm all dolled up, that's what I was going for. I didn't want it to be like normal drag queens, because most drag queens don't like tuck and all that stuff. I don't. So there's signs of that and things like that. So it's, yeah, the colouring. Of course it's a goth drag queen, so it's all black with fishnets. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting all the new drawings and emotes and all the other stuff that they make for me. This just will then complete my rebranding. I'm quite happy with changing to my drag name. I've been debating it for a while. Just threading the needle right now. Thread the needle. I feel like I'm in Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Euro. I did not want to slow down to 80 k's an hour when I was going like 100. So, thread the needle. Be the spastic that I'm. Ah, you son of a pay booth. Yeah, fair enough, Bushy. Gotta do what you have to do. Especially pre-stream. Oh, yeah. So you hear that, folks? Bushy is gonna be streaming soon, playing some Arma 3. And then some Snow Runner, and then possibly some 7 Days after that. So I will occasionally play Arma 3 with Bushy when they're doing Escape. It's so much fun. I love Escape. My armor skills are not nearly as good as Bushy's, but I do have that added bonus of being able to see a lot more of my environment. So I can see things sometimes that Bushy can't see. So I just end up being like a scout and just an extra body there for like if he gets shot, it's game over. Whereas if I'm there as well, if he gets shot, I can revive him. If I get shot, he can revive me. There's a higher survival chance when you got someone else to play with Escape. I do enjoy it. It's fun playing with someone who knows what they're doing as well. Like, I used to have an Arma 3 clan that I used to play with all the time back in the day. But unfortunately, we sort of went our own ways due to life. You know, life does that to you. Oh, nope, I have to go off. Okay. Alright, I just done a typical Melburnian driver and just went across multiple lanes of traffic to turn off. At 110 k's an hour, that was not dodge at all. It's fun just doing this dodgy stuff. Like, I know at the same time, it could absolutely ruin my my progress for this mission, because I've done quite a fair few Ks for this mission so far, and I still got 1,862 to go. So if I crash and topple the trailer, it's game over. That whole thing's gone. Yeah, not fun. Not fun at all. But it's also fun to risk it. Have a bit of fun. Have a good laugh. If I screw up like I have done before, I just go, oh well. Or I'll just go back to a save. Either one. Dang these old boots. At least these toll booths have the auto pay. So Storm Lily, talking about Australian Truck Simulator, it's actually a truck simulator based in Australia in development right now. I think it's called Truck World. And it is an Australian-based truck simulator. It's a more realistic truck simulator as well, for the fact that you actually get out of your vehicle, walk to the trailers, wind up the legs, connect the hoses, check the tires, like, yeah, Spooks, hi Spooks, yes, I know, Spooky, it's bedtime, but I'm not going to go to bed, okay, darling? You can go to bed, I'm quite happy for you to go to bed. Sorry, my cat's trying to harass me to go to bed. No, Spooky, sorry, darling. No, darling. he knows my normal bedtime. How are you, Storm Lily? How you been? Haven't really got to chat to you too much for a while. Life's been a bit hectic for me, for a start, with work and running around and helping people in real life and all sorts of shenanigans. And that led to me not streaming as much for a while as well, but for pretty much the next 2 weeks, every day I'll be streaming. Actually, I will be streaming every single day, because the one day I wasn't going to be streaming because I was going to have training, I can't do the training because I don't have enough experience in the field to be able to do the training. And it sucks. Because I really want to do the training. Yeah, so, we've already put into the people who create the truck world, we already said to him, like, are you going to make sure there's TOBII support? Like, if you're going to have all this other stuff, you need to have TOBII support. Because, of course, we're all about TOBII. Right now we're playing Euro Truck Simulator as part of the event for TOBII eye tracking, which is what controls my head movements in the game. It's just a piece of hardware. It monitors my head movements. It detects my eye movements, and that's the circle you see on the screen. That's using the TOBII Ghost to show you where I'm looking. Right now we've got an event on where you can win yourself a TOBII... oh no, I need to be in this lane. You can win yourself a TOBII Eye Tracker 5, or possibly a copy of Euro Truck Simulator, just the base game of Euro Truck Simulator. Hello, see you late. How are you doing? How are you this lovely day? What time of day is it for yourself? For me, it is 7 p.m. And the TOBII event has been going for 22 hours now. So, get in while it's hot. Get them lovely views up. Chilling people's streams that are playing Euro Truck Simulator 2 that are affiliated with TOBII. The ambassadors, which you can see from the engagement page when you sign up for the sweepstake. I think right now the only two people that are streaming Euro Truck Simulator is Toby and myself. No comments! Nah, it's all good. It's only early days of the thing. I know other people have streamed it. It's just we're the only ones right now because time zones, you know. We're covering the night shift basically because we're Aussies. That's what it used to be like when I used to play on Minderp, Minecraft server. I used to be the night shift, you know, they would say, because my daytime was everyone else's bedtime. It's 10 a.m. for yourself. Nice, nice. See? Now people start coming into the stream and everything like that because it's going to be the right time of day for people. But it is a Friday, so who knows? And I'm okay. I'm words. I'm having a good day. A bit of a busy week at work, but also not a busy week at work. It was a different kind of busy. It was I'm catching up on stuff busy, but it was a less physically exhausting busy. Red light? Who cares about a red light? Not me. Just done that. Go on there now. I'm going down the boot. Going down all the way to the boot. The boot end. To the islands. Got another 1,700 k's to go. But yeah, I was a little bit exhausted earlier on. About 2.5 hours ago, I was feeling like I needed to sleep and have a nap, but in the end, I was okay. I just had to get past that exhaustion phase where my body would normally say, "Hey, have a nap for a little while. Like, you should have a nap." Hey, Skylar, go have a nap. Oh my god, why are you not having a nap? But once I got past that, my body was like, yeah, no, you don't need a nap. You just usually have a nap about this time of day. So, yeah, if you're at home, you've just finished work. So, yeah, no, you're actually okay. You're not actually doing as much. Your friend gifted you Euro Truck Simulator 2 a few days ago. Well, if you go to the workshop under my name, or just look up TOBII, TOBII Fleet even, I actually have a skin pack, which is what I'm driving around in right now. So I made a skin pack for TOBII, the trucking company. My pretty little things. You can see the purple and white, like little ghost symbol, the white lines, purple and blue. When I pause, that skin I made this and a whole pack. I've got black versions of all my skins, and then I got these blue and purple versions. Yeah. So, more people who use them, the better, you know. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm going on okay. I'm glad that I finally am starting to get enough drivers at work to cover all of our workload, but also our workload has decreased because we're no longer in the peak season anymore at work, which is oh so good. Like, so good. Because during COVID, like 2020, it was a bit quieter for the first half of the year while everyone figured out what the heck was going on. 21, was non-stop for us because everyone's just online ordering and everything else, and it was mental. And then Christmas again at the end of 21, our volumes were at like 140% of what they would normally be around Christmas time. So we had massive exhaustion, and then up until about Easter, we're still busy. But once Easter hit, we died off, which was so good. And then we didn't have people having to take time off because of relatives with COVID and all that sort of stuff, or they got it and stuff like that. So yeah, I got enough drivers to cover all the runs and all the workload, to the point that some days I have a spare driver who goes out with just one of the other ones and just helps them so they can get back a little bit earlier. Yeah, it's pretty good. So it means I've been just in the depot catching up on all the stuff that needs to be caught up on and all that fun jazz. Keep the place running and just focus on my work. And today, especially, like, today was a really easy day for me at work, physically. Like, I had to go out and do some deliveries in the truck, but the customer that I would normally go to with the prime mover, so with the truck that I'm driving now, I drove one of these in real life, one of these Mercedes-Benz trucks. It's my daily drive, moving trailers, taking them to the customers and stuff like that. They didn't need their trailers on Friday. They were basically doing stock take. So, yeah, Friday being today. So I was able to skip doing that, which meant I had more time to do other stuff in the depot and help fix up some of the people's scanners. I was finally able to talk to IT about getting my Windows 10 device. Because, yeah, I am still using a Windows 7 device at work, which there's no support for. It's a security risk. Yet they're being slow at passing out. I found out, though, someone's been trying to contact me about updating to Windows 10 for a couple months, since like about February. But they're trying to contact me on Microsoft Teams. I'm a truck driver. I don't sit at my computer all day. I don't use Microsoft Teams. So I couldn't answer them because I don't have the program. So it means I couldn't talk to anyone about the upgrade. So eventually I found out that that's what they've been trying to do, because someone said, oh, you're not answering on Microsoft Teams. I'm like, I don't use Microsoft Teams. I don't have it installed on my computer. I'm like, oh, everyone has it installed on their computer. I'm like, I'm not office staff. I don't have a microphone for my computer. I don't have a headset for my computer. I don't have nothing for my computer. It's used to keep the depot running. Like, that's my job. Like, oh, okay, we will, we'll call you instead. I'm like, yeah, should have done that the first time when you realised I wasn't answering Microsoft Teams. My IT department are picked out of the gutter and given a computer with a script. Best way to put it. They're not the brightest bunch. And even then, when he was trying to set up my new computer, he didn't know what he was doing. I had to tell him what to do with some of the stuff. He's like, oh, no, it's not that, it's not that. I'm like, yeah, no, it's that. So, oh, but you don't need this, you don't need that. I'm like, yeah, nah, I do. Like, oh, yeah, but what about this? No, don't worry about that. Whoa, that was close. Oh, yeah, they don't. Like, they just expect that because you've got a computer, that you sit at the computer all day long. They expect you that you're an office staff member because all the office staff use Microsoft Teams to communicate with each other for meetings and stuff like that. So if you've been trying to contact me for like 3 months and I'm not responding to Microsoft Teams, probably because I don't have Microsoft Teams. So in the end, I ended up finding that you can access it by a web browser in Google Chrome and all that jazz. So I went onto the web browser version of Microsoft Teams. I changed my availability, like my status is saying not available, and changed my message that whenever someone messages me, it will automatically say to them, I do not use Microsoft Teams. I am operations staff. I am not office staff. If you need to contact me, please call my mobile phone. Yeah. If someone doesn't get the hint when they get that message now, it means they are dumb. And it means that they're definitely living up to my expectation of the IT department. Yeah, I've got more skills in IT than the IT department do. Like, literally, a lot of time, I call them up with an issue. I know how to fix the issue, but I don't have administration permission, so I can't fix the issue. So, I have to call them up to tell them what the issue is, for them to say, oh, sorry, I can't fix that. I need to email another team who handled this. I'm like, seriously? I can literally walk you through this. You just need to remote into my computer and type in the administration password, and I will literally show you what to do. Oh, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. Why can't you do that? Oh, I don't know how to do that. Do you know how to remote into the computer? Have you been shown how to do that? Yeah, but I don't know how to fix that problem. Remote into the computer, and I will show you how to fix the problem, because I know how to fix the problem. Oh, no, I've just emailed the other team, and I'll get them to get in touch with you. Yeah, they don't. The other team does not get in touch with me for up to 2 weeks because it's considered a low priority, even though it's stopping me doing my job. Like, I'm not calling you up for shits and giggles. I'm calling you up because this issue is stopping me doing my job. So, you know. Yeah, yeah, you can't help those sort of people, exactly. Like, it was funny as well when he finally, like, this guy I was talking to him today, they were able to remote into my computer and actually start setting things up. Because then we remoted into the new computer that will be sent to me to replace my current one, so he could transfer all my stuff across to the new one, make sure Windows was set up on it properly and everything, because the hardware is so old, it can't support Windows 10. It just doesn't have what it needs. And they're so slow, the old computers, that they frustrate me. It's like, when I have to reboot the device, I know for about 30 minutes I'm not going to be able to use the device. It's the most frustrating thing. Because, like, it takes almost 10 minutes just to log into Windows. Then if I go to use Chrome, it takes about another 20 minutes before Chrome will actually function on the damn thing. Like that, like, it wasn't even designed to deal with the programs that are on it. No, Spooky, I see you in my peripheral vision. I know what you're going to do, Spooky. He's walking up to me, getting ready to tap me to say, hey, it's bedtime, Dad. Like, Dad, come to bed. Bed. Dad. Bed. Yeah, so, yeah, they're just, yeah. IT department's just messy. I don't like dealing with the IT department. It's like I've complained about it ever since they went to this IT department. I've been complaining about them non-stop since the very get-go. So that's 3.5 years or 4 years I've been complaining about them now. Same as the call center. They changed the call center at the exact same time. I've been complaining about the call center for 4 years. They finally decided now, because there's so many complaints about how bad the call center is, that they're gonna bring the call center back to Melbourne. So back to the city I live in. Because the old call center that we used to have here was fantastic. And it was people that worked at the depot and stuff like that. So they had a floor above the like the office building in the depot where the call center was at the old facility, which we don't have anymore. But it was fantastic. Like, they could literally just go and find out who was on the floor, and they knew the areas and stuff like that. So there was less issues. Now it's just bollocks. So they're bringing it back to Melbourne, back to people who actually know the areas and know how to answer the questions. This is 80 Ks. I'm doing 112. just a casual 30 plus Ks over the speed limit, zooming around. That was like the joys I had today. So it wasn't physically stressful or exhausting. It was just mentally stressful and exhausting. So overall, I'm okay. My body was just early on was just like, hey, you're home, just have a nap, because you always have a nap after work. And yeah, I didn't actually need a nap. Just my body thought it needed a nap because it always has a nap. More tunnels. Rome! Roma! Rome, because Rome ain't Rome, it's Roma. Oh, let's go to Roma! Sounds like it's a, that's where they made the Roomba. In Roma. Roomba Roma! Roomba Roma. Sorry, not talking much, getting ready for my voluntary work. Yeah, it's okay. I don't care. I will ramble on to ya. You get to listen to me rambling on, and then eventually you can answer questions if you want and say stuff back. If you don't, doesn't matter. You're giving me a reason to talk, which was one of those things that I always forget to do when I'm streaming. Especially when I'm focused, I talk less. And I need to keep talking. I got 700 Ks left in my tank, and I got 1,300 Ks to go. So I'm I can get halfway there. Whoa, I'm gonna get halfway there, then I will run out of fuel. Whoa, yes, I'm halfway there. Don't mind my bad singing. You use miles per hour playing this? Yeah, you use freedom units. There's a reason why you use freedom units. Because there's only a few countries in the world that use freedom units still. I am very surprised that Great Britain still uses miles, but everything else they've converted across. It's just for whatever reason on roads, they still use miles. It doesn't make sense. Like a foot. A foot was the measurement of some random dude's foot, and went, right, that's now a measuring system. Oh, what if someone wanted to measure something smaller than, We could do a factor of 10, but no, let's go 12. Well, 12 seems like a better number to do because it's very normal number. And then how are you going to break up those 12? Well, we're going to break them up into quarters. Because America and freedom. So I went to the shops. So the tap in the main bathroom was leaking, and we reckon it was leaking from up near the handle, which meant I couldn't repair it or anything like that. Like, you just can't pull that part apart. I tried checking everything else, the rubbers everywhere else, and they were all fine, but to get to that part, it has like a press stud pin in it, so to replace and repair the head, like whatever is leaking there, the rubber, I'm going to damage the damn tap. So I went full freedom units, and I put my hand up against and went, right. And then I went out to Kotobi and went, right, Kotobi, I have invented a new freedom unit of measurement. He's like, what's that? A hand. Like, it's like, what? I'm like, yeah, I'm using my hand to measure how tall of a tap we need. So I went to the hardware store, Bunnings, and I put my hand up next to the taps to go, right, that one's tall enough. Nope, that's too short. Alright, that one's extra tall. Perfect, that's exactly what we want. Because we wanted a tap that was a bit taller, so that way it's easier for Kotobi to get his face under it when he's cleaning off his face, shaving and all that sort of jazz, whereas the other one was like just over the sink. So, yeah. Yeah, because freedom units, the only way of measurement that doesn't make sense. We won't use anything that makes the right alignment. A mile is 1,200 and something or other Ks, because we can't have it be just 1,000, because that means we're being smart. Roma! Let's go to Roma. Roma. Oof, my hand's getting a little bit stiff and sore. Oof, I've been going for 5 hours. Nice! 5 hours of fun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 5 hours of fun. Depending how we go with all this stuff will depend on how much I stream and when I stream and all that stuff. Tomorrow, I'd love to stream all day, but I've got work as well tomorrow. It's the weekend, but I've got Saturday work to do because they need a semi-driver to move around some trailers and set up stuff for us to unload them and all that jazz. Roma. Roma. I wonder if Kotobi knows that Discord is not shouting him out as being live for streaming. Probably just got that turned off or something. Roma. Did you just pull in front of me? Take that. Pull in front of me, then slow down, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm a very reckless driver in Euro Truck Simulator 2. Seems it's my day job. I like to just have fun and mess around. Just have a good time, you know? Right, where are we? Oh, we're just about to hit Rome. Perfect. Go down there. Nice, nice. the end of the mission down there. Then after I do that, I'm going to drive up there. Oh, hey, what's this? I've got a location that I missed before. It's going to be a viewing location. I can guarantee that that's just a viewing location. But I want to get all the question marks. I want to unlock all the cities and the question marks. Because more cities, more question marks means more recruits, more options, more just map explored. Yeah. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Gonna go to Roma next. Roma. Rome, mate. Rome. Oh, bloody oath, it ain't spelt Roma. Sounds like it. Rome. Rome wasn't built in a day. Oh my god, I'm in Rome. Everyone told me I should always travel to Rome because Rome wasn't built in a day, but here I am. I'm finally visiting Rome. Oh. That's where having a steering wheel will be so much better because with the control I have to constantly adjust where I have my my finger on the analog stick, because if you have it in one, like, it just keeps turning, it doesn't stay like just where you're holding it. Whoops. Toot. Toot toot. Tooty tooty toot. Toot tootin' baby, driving me you crazy. I need to go into here and delete that one now. Still got 1,172 Ks to go. Oh my god. Cheats! Wrong way! Don't care. I live in Australia, we drive on the left. It's left hand right hand drive vehicle, so it has to be on the left, yeah? So this is where I have to drive now. After driving on the right so much, I better get over there. From driving on the right so much in the game, it feels strange than driving on the left. But in real life, it would feel very strange driving on the right because I always drive on the left. After I do this mission, cash it in, I'm going to jump into TOBII's chat and be like, how many missions have you done? Because I've only done 2. I've been really lazy. I handed in one that I was halfway through, and then I decided to do one more mission. I only done 4,000 Ks. Dang tolls. There's toll roads everywhere in this game. I hate it. Toll roads off. Why you make me slow down? I hate it. Come on. You green flesh. Here we go. I do like the fact I can at least roll through those ones. Not like the far Eastern European area where it's, nope, you have to physically stop and pay. Nope, you have to physically stop and pay. Nope, you have to physically stop and pay. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. We like to move it. And by moving it, we like to celebrate TOBII. Because right now is the sweepstake for Euro Truck Simulator going on for TOBII. So if you want to win yourself a TOBII iTracker 5 or possibly a copy of Euro Truck Simulator 2, make sure that you go and sign up for the sweepstake on the at the link provided in chat. So that will let you enter the draw. You can answer a few questions and gives you more points and the like. Don't have to if you don't want to, but it's always better if you do. I have to sign everything up and all that jazz. I haven't done it yet because ever since it went live, I've been extremely busy. The fact that I've probably had about a whole 15 minutes of being home when I wasn't streaming, but that was me setting up streaming and finishing eating and rummaging around to get things sorted quickly, so I never got to actually doing anything about it. So either way, go suss out the website, answer out the questions, get some points. Those points put you into the draw. More points you have, higher the chance you have of winning. And if you want to buy a TOBII iTracker 5, right now is the best time to do it, 15% off. And if you use my referral link, you still get the 15% off discount. It just links it to my channel as being where you came from. Bloody cop pulled over a tanker. Gonna be one cool thing if they had it in this is the cargo. If it say you had a flammable trailer and it got to 100% damage or whatever, it blew up and went kaboom, stuff like that. Like, or 100% damage on the trailer would rip in half, and it'd be cool if it had stuff like that. For when you mess up. Don't know what that sign says. No clue at all. I'm indicating that I'm coming across car. Don't. Pushy little bugger. It's going to be my next round of dinner. So, if you're wondering what the circle on the screen is, that is the TOBII Ghost. It's linked to the eye tracker, so I use the eye tracker to detect my head movement for in the game. So that's me turning my head. The eye tracker shows you where I am looking at on the screen. So if I'm looking down, check my speeds and looking at the GPSs. If I'm just looking straight ahead, if I'm looking over at the mirrors. Zoom. With how much of a maniac I'm being, I'm surprised I have not written off this trailer yet. Because I am a Speedy Gonzales. 120 k's an hour in an 80 zone. Yeah, I'm 40 k's over the speed limit. I'm I'm doing, what's that, half the speed more, so I'm doing 150% of the speed limit. Oi. I should only be doing 2/3 of my current speed. I feel the need for speed. Hurry up! Hurry up! Don't be so slow! Oh yeah, everyone's checking out TOBII. I am not surprised. Checking out TOBII is a very good idea. I can go do that myself. I can just walk down the other end of the house and go say g'day. Yeah, I know I'm getting low on fuel. Like, I've been paying attention to that, my dude. I still got 200 k's to go. You know what, actually? Let's... Yeah, thought so. The fuel station up ahead. I knew there was a couple fuel stations on this path from when I was looking at stuff before, so... I'm not worried! That's why I've left it so long, because I knew I could empty out the tank a bit more before I filled it up again. This is only going to be like the 4th time I've had to fill up the tank on this trip. I use a bit of fuel. Once I get eco fuel, like eco driving perks, I'll start using less fuel. Dropping a whole 35% fuel use would be phenomenal. Means I'll be able to go a heck lot further. It means at least if I'm doing 4 trips, fuel trips now, I'll be down to only like 3. I think it's just under 3. Still doing 40 k's over the speed limit. Ew. Look, Ma, it's a plane. I like trucks. Die, potato. I like trains. No. And here we are at the petrol station. Here we are at the petrol bells are. At the gas station. Oh, you silly son of a... Why can't you just let me use the... Why can't you just let me use these ones? Why do I have to go all the way over to that side? You son of a... You know what? You made me do this. It's all your fault. I don't care about your one-way sign. If you want me to go one way, maybe you shouldn't have made it so difficult for me to get fuel. Yeah, take that. I would get fuel the wrong way. Nah. I should have read the signs. Probably said on the side for trucks to go this way, but I think it just said auto and parking, which is not ideal. Oh, someone's messaged me. Let me quickly check my Discord. Awesome. Had to respond to the boss man. And I got another message. I've got a few people messaging me right now. Alright, now, let's do this. Let's do this by going the wrong way out. Whoa. What do you mean it's the wrong way? I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. Somewhere I can turn around. Yeah, it would have said auto and parking and trucks or something. I would have just missed the sign. Oh well. Hey, look, it's Farm Sim. Doesn't matter. I got there in the end. Just a couple solar panels there. I now have enough fuel for 1,800 kilometers. Oh yeah, I got enough fuel to get me to the end. That's what, I like it. That's what, I like it. Do. Oh, I need to go that direction. Don't sneak up on me. Oh, this truck's going slow. So if anyone wants to actually chinwag with me, as long as you're respectful and all that jazz, you'll find me in the Streaming Network Community Discord. I'm just chilling in public live stream. I'm always happy to have a conversation with people, as long as it's nothing bad or on stream. If it is, well, then you get yeeted out of the community. If you're doing something deliberately to be bad, you get dumped. Dumped. But Streaming Network community is made up of a whole heap of streamers, gamers, artists, graphic designers, musicians, programmers, developers. Like, it's a variety of a lot of people in Streaming Network community. It's very much that, just a community. Might have an emphasis on us gaming and streaming, but that's not the only part of it. We just love to see what everyone does. And while you're at it, make sure you check out TOBII for the TOBII event. Oh yeah. Look at them lovely TOBII emotes. Gotta go over to TOBII's channel and say, why don't you have TOBII events like Coca Crow does? Like, oh, Coca Crow is more devoted to the stream than you are, because they've got emotes for TOBII. Nah. They're driving a truck that has TOBII on it. Nah. People who don't know, Katobi's my cousin. He's at the other end of the house. We have a bit of fun, a bit of banter, just for the fun of it, messing around and everything. So, yeah. Go give him a hard time. And then say Coca Crow sent you. He'll just go, God damn it! Like, literally, if he sneezes, if he mutes his mic and sneezes, you can hear his sneeze on my mic, even though there's a door closed between us and everything else like that. He sneezes very loud. Paris! Boy, mate, you want to go down to the Bari and have a drinky? What? No, that's not the whole point. I want to go down. It's the next one. Might have a shoey at the same time, mate. Oh, I love me a shoey. Oh no, this is gonna go bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh no, no. Am I going down here because I need something? Nope. I just need to do Yui to get the heck out of here. This was the only way to do it, Yui. I can't talk here now. Ah, petrol station. Aha! No, actually, I think I'll be using the roundabout because that is going to be a bit of a sharp turn with a trailer on. Take this nice and slow. Denny Hill, open up those TOBII emotes. Go pick on Toby for me, saying why don't you have TOBII emotes like Coca Crow does? You not voted to the event. I see. Give him a hard time, and also give him a hard time for not having a TOBII truck. Gotta have the pretty TOBII truck on. Like, why doesn't he have the TOBII truck? Oh my god. TOBII emotes! So soon, Danny, I'll have a whole heap of new emotes. Looking forward to that. Because I know you've seen the sketch. So that's the base reference sketch kind of thing, like an updated version of my drag queen that I've been using. One that's a bit more me. I've given Grateful Jester the full list of all the details of all the bits and pieces that I want, and they're going to make it all up for me. Gonna be great. I'm looking forward. Yeah, all the emotes. Woo! There's no spooky butt emote though. Unfortunately, there's a me cuddling spooky emote that's going to be in it. It's going to have me drag queen cuddling the spooks. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like, I'm thinking eventually, like, once I've got all these other things made up and everything, I might ask Grateful Jester, because they're happy enough to do it, like, do other channel art and everything for me. So I'm thinking, like, things like the drag queen holding up like a camera or a glow stick or something like that for Phasmo. Maybe even a ghost shadow behind him or something. Another one with like a creeper trying to kill him, or with a skeleton or something. Like, something that I can have on screen, kind of like symbolizing the game that I'm playing in a way. Or whenever I say like I die, I can have it pop up on the screen for a sec. Things like that. Like, that's one of the cool little ideas I'm thinking of. Or have it as like how Toby does. You say keywords and things pop up. So I have it that say key things and the drag queen will pop up for on the stream, like just a head pops up or something like that. It'd be cool. Grateful Jester is also doing animated emotes for me. Yeah, so I've got 3 emotes that they're going to make an animated version for me. Oh, get out of the... Take that. Get off the road. 3% damage? I don't care. I've done something like... I know I've done... Well, I've done 3% now, I've done 3% before, I did 14% before that. I've done something like 25% damage to my truck in the stream today, and I don't care. all my truck drivers, like all my employees, are making me enough money to offset me being a lunatic. When I started the stream, I was at $6.9 million. I'm at $7.3 million. and I've only handed in a single mission. I'm still 655 Ks away from handing in my second mission. Because I'm doing long distance. Is this a convoy? No, I'm actually just playing single player by myself. I'm considering doing a convoy at some stage, but because I'm doing long distance missions, messing around with the eye tracker and everything, I haven't got it as a convoy. Yeah, I'll just have my drag queen. Get Grateful Jester to draw me up a drag queen holding like a handful of lighters. So how are you, X? How you going today? Chilling out, trying to find someone to play convoy with, obviously. Yeah, I'm doing some good old juicy long distance missions. I use a few mods and packs that people don't really necessarily want to use. Actually, you know what? Let's go down to this viewpoint. I want to take a photo of the truck. Perfect time. Because, you know, I want every stream that I do, so pretty much once a day, while the TOBII event is on. If no one knows about what's going on with the TOBII event, links in chat. So yeah, I pretty much want to do stuff for the TOBII event every single day, kind of thing, being like, hey, this is where I was on this day. This is where I was on that. Ah, bus! Well, whenever I get distracted, that's when I almost run into things. I don't care if I run into things too much. I'm not playing seriously because people who don't know, I am actually a truck driver in real life as well. I'm a drag queen from Melbourne, Victoria, Australia, and I drive trucks. I'd literally drive this exact same model of Mercedes-Benz in real life. Let's see what crappy view this viewpoint is for. Oh yeah, look at that lovely railway station. Oh yes, I really want to look at this guy washing his van. It is so important I see this guy wash his van. Oh, you know, this bridge is fantastic. Look at this bridge. Like, it's in a port city. Where's my truck? Oh look, there's my truck in my peripheral vision on my bottom left corner. So in my rear vision mirror, you can see my truck. Now where's my truck? Oh, it's behind the building. No, there it is. It's under the bridge. You can just see it under the bridge. You won't be able to on the stream very well, but I can see it. Now where is it? I don't see my truck anyway. This is like, where's Wally? Where's Waldo? Whatever. It's, where's my truck? Dude, where's my truck? Oh, there's my truck. There's my truck! You know what? Let's get up on top of this bridge. My milkshake brings all the truck drivers to the yard and they're like, they're better than yours, damn right, they're better than yours. But they're lukewarm, so they're probably lumpy. My milkshake brings all the truck drivers to the yard. Oh, that's a cargo location. Nice! So I've sung a few weird ones today, Danny. Yeah. There's been some funky ones that I've sung today. I clipped one earlier on. I should almost run down there and just start singing. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. They're like, Danny says yes. Damn right. She says yes. She wants more and wants to annoy you. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. This isn't a good spot to take a photo. I sing a lot of things. Like before, I was just like, have you ever heard me go, ooh, I lost my bra, left it in my boyfriend's car. That's from a song as well. But earlier on, I was like, ooh, lost my bra, left it in my boyfriend's truck. Giggity. Go to recruitment agent. Aha. I want a good little backdrop. Come on. Give me something good. I love just being able to look around. Like, now that I changed the settings a little bit and it's not so bad on my eyes and it's not as sudden, because earlier on it was just like bang, 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 bang. Like, it was a lot worse than that. It was so quick that it was disorientating even for me. And I've got this 3 screens, so it would be even worse for you guys only looking at the one thing. Milkshake brings all the sausage dogs to the yard, and they're like, give me food. Damn right, give me food. I'm gonna hit you, or I'm gonna show you my butt. Alright, let's see. Let's stop here. Let's go to photo studio. Photo mode. Oh yeah. Capture. Haha. Milkshake brings all those sausage dogs to the yard and they're like, give me food, damn right, give me food, or I'm gonna show you my zini butt. My milkshake brings all the dogs to the yard. My sausage dog brings all the girls to the yard. They're like, hang on. My sausage dog brings all the girls to the yard. And they're like, I want some of that. Damn right, I want some of that. Hit you, but have to charge. My sausage dogs bring all the girls to the yard. So, how much was of a shock and a good shock was it when you got that lovely photo of TOBII and Yini just at your local town and you didn't know what was going on? Yeah. I knew something was up. Like, when TOBII doesn't tell me why he's got the car and other stuff, it was just like, I knew something was up. I knew there was a reason why you had the car. And yeah, when I knew it was your birthday and stuff, I'm like, And then I get home and TOBII's not here, I'm like, And then TOBII got home really late, I'm like, And then I was like, Oh, cop car. Kill him. It's like Grand Theft Auto, but called Grand Theft Euro when I'm driving. Like if I'm driving in a convoy, I'll drive more legit. I will chill with the convoy. I will follow the leader, all that stuff. But when I'm playing by myself, I'm a maniac. It's This is how I entertain myself being a maniac driving a truck, because I get to drive a truck normally and properly every day. So why would I want to drive a truck exactly the same as what I do in real life when I get home? I want to have fun with it. I want to mess around with the truck. It's a nice little area. Oop, too close. That's where having a steering would be good, because I'd be able to hold my turn a lot better when I'm looking away, because I can't see my steering wheel properly when I look away to my surroundings. Oh look, there's a hot air balloon in the sky. Shoot it down! You want me to go 50? You want me to go 50 or no? Yeet! I think Spooky's given up with trying to get me to go to bed. He's not harassing me now, whereas before he was just like, Dad, it's bedtime. What are you doing up late, Dad? Like, Dad, come to bed. Come on, please, come to bed. Will you come to bed with me, please, Dad? Now he's just like, alright, fine, I'm gonna go to bed myself. Boy knows it's time for him to go to bed, not me. I should get up and have a stretch soon, though. Because I have been going for almost 6 hours. I've only had one proper break. Oh, people were saying my merch store wasn't working. I should double check that. Let me just pause here. Let me click the link. I think TOBII said he fixed it. Yeah, no, it's working now. Wasn't working. I've got to redo my merch store again when my new stuff arrives. Like my new drawings are done and everything. $500Ks to go. I would drive 500Ks and I would drive 500 more. Just to be the man who drove 1000Ks and still lost his mind. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, that was close. Ha ha! Anyone want a heli? Oh, I wouldn't mind a helicopter. But I'd like to be ready to fly. Hey car, white car. You trying to get away from me, are you, white car? I don't blame you for trying to get away from me. Casual 40Ks over the speed limit. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Da-da-da-da-da. Hey, there's the white car. You didn't get away too easily. I'm coming for you. You're trying to get away from me and then I start catching up again and then you're running away again, eh? I'm coming for you. There we go. Wipe off some speed. Oh look, another white car. Oh look, another white car. Another white car, another white car, another one passing me. Oh my god, there's actually another white car. Hey, that's the white car I've been hunting. I'm coming for you. It might say it's 70, but I say it's ram you. And boop! Nice knowing ya. He's back there somewhere. And I would drive 500 k's. I would drive 500. Just to be the man that's now done 2,000 k's or more. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Who doesn't like my singing? Come on. It's okay, everyone can say yes. No one likes it. The only person who likes my singing is me. Oh, there's a Ferrari police car. There's a roadkill police car. Oh. Oh, I have a repair station. I should go down there, and because I'm being silly, yeet, down the wrong way. Red base, blue base. Repair place. Repair. $7,000. Yeah, it's fine. I've only got about 400,000 extra burglary dues in my back pocket. You can wait for me. Big truck go first, or you go smush. That's the rules. You go smush, or I go through. You know, But you can go smoosh and I'll still go through. Either way, I go through. Oh. I think now I'm on the home stretch. Only places that I actually have to go to now. Just realized something. I need to tap out for a quick sec. Go up here. And do. Actually, we'll have a quick break. I'll be back in a moment. Everyone. Alright. I am back. So, I had a quick break because TOBII was having a break at the same sort of time, so I could go down, have a quick little chin wag with him, and say g'day, since we both, well, when I got home he was already streaming, and then I started streaming soon after, so we haven't really had the chance to say hi as such yet, so I went and did that, have a quick little chat, have a stretch, get a chai latte, which I'm still drinking now. So now and then you'll probably hear me slurping away at it. Got to keep myself alert and awake, you know, all that fun stuff. And for TOBII, finding out his progress, he started from scratch. He's got himself about $90,000 to try and buy a truck without having to do a loan. That's his plan. He's just doing a whole heap of little missions and stuff like that, starter missions. So I'm like, I went down there, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just about to hand in my second mission for the night. And the first mission I was almost 3/4 of the way through when I first started the stream. He's like, only your second mission? I'm like, yeah, I'm literally going from one side of Europe to the other. He's like, like, yeah. So I've noticed as well, Bearded Bushman is live now, so let's see if I can SO Beardy. Let's do some SOs first. Come on! I want to do a shout out for The Elite. The Elite is part of the String Network community. Plays Dead by Daylight, plays Minecraft with us as well. We got Zodista. Mr. Zodista is also part of the String Network community. Quite often we'll play other games such as Elite Dangerous with us in the past. A whole heap of random games that we'll play. Minecraft when we can get him back playing Minecraft with us. Elite Dangerous is a lot of fun. I used to pick on him. I got a shirt that says kneel before my anaconda. That's a reference to Zod. So kneel before Zod. And I would hit him with my anaconda all the time. So kneel before my anaconda. So if you're wondering what that merch shirt's for, that's what that is. I also have Yinny in chat. So Yinny is a local streamer to myself as well. Good friend. Someone that TOBII was hanging out with yesterday to go visit Danny. So who else we got in here that I can see? Mizzou is still here. So shout out Mizzou again. Mizzou is a streamer that I have known for a long time. I used to play Minecraft with him. Don't really pop up on my stream deck. Anyone else? Oh, no, there's Danny. Alright, and Danny Hell, of course. Bush is not on here anymore. It should still be showing me Bushy, but I can fix that up. I want to do all my shoutouts to everyone before I get back. Just... So, of course, TOBII. My cousin, who is also playing Euro Truck Simulator right now. He's a lot more serious on the gameplay than I am while in single play, because I do it as a day job. So I'm messing around a lot more in Euro Truck Simulator than other people, and some people probably won't enjoy it as much. But that's okay. I've got to have fun with playing the game, and if you enjoy it, you get to hang around. If not, go check out TOBII and what he's up to. Finally, so the Bearded Bushman. My spelling is awful. So, Bearded Bushman. There we go. Now it's correct. Bearded Bushman, also an Australian streamer, someone who's part of the community. They're playing Arma 3. I play Arma 3 with them now and then. So, let's get back into all this. My music stopped. There we go. Fix that. Alright. But yeah. So we're streaming part of the TOBII event. So, if you don't know what that is, check out that lovely little link. It lets you get a TOBII trucker for 15% off if you want to buy one right now in the flash sale. If you use my lovely little code at the bottom of all our information, it lets them know that you're someone who's been watching my streams and has decided to buy the eye tracker. It lets you, in games that have the implementation, do things like this, where I'm just turning my head and you can see my character will change its head position and lets me look around without having to actually use a mouse or something to look around. Also, I'm using the TOBII Ghost, which is the circle you can see on the screen. Lets you see where I am looking. I was hoping to get around him. Oh well. So, yeah, go join the sweepstake. Make sure that you are signed in with your sweepstake and have it linked to your Twitch. If you don't have it linked to your Twitch while watching, you won't be getting the points. Once you've signed up, it counts from then onwards. So anytime you're in anyone who is streaming Euro Truck Simulator 2 that is part of the event, it will show you their stream. It'll give you the views and the boats and points and all that fun stuff. Because every point you get is an extra chance to win the prize of an eye tracker or the prizes of copies of the game. And people do win things from them. I've won things from them in the past. So it's not just one of those I might win. It's, yeah, you probably will at some point. You just have to follow through with everything. I actually, when they did the 20-year birthday of TOBII, I actually won about 4 games. Euro Truck Simulator was one of them. Then I bought all the DLCs and everything after that. I gave away a couple of games because I had a couple of games which I wasn't too worried about. I think I gave Zodista Farm Sim, I think it was. I gave Denny Hell Assassin's Creed. Yeah. Because I was like, they'll have more joy out of these games than I. I knew that Euro Truck Sim would be the one game that I'd probably play the most. A lot. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good game. So all the games that they were giving away have eye tracking built into it for the TOBII, so it's integrated natively into the game, which is awesome because the TOBII eye tracker is more expensive than some of the others on the market, but the big difference is it's a single piece of hardware you attach to your screen, whereas some of the other models that you can get that are cheaper require you to have, say, like a hat on with the tracking device on it, and it detects where that moves, not detects your actual face and your actual eye movements. So, yeah. Oh, they should do eye tracking in Phasmo. That would be awesome. Have eye tracking and VR in Phasmo. That'd be cool as. I would love that. Like, I would so do it. It would make things so much easier when you're trying to focus on certain things. Because if they've got the VR support, they could theoretically get the support for everything else. There's VR support, so which isn't too much different from the TOBII support. Because TOBII is considered like a virtual reality device in layman's terms, for the fact that it interacts with, like, it moves things around because of your eyesight. Some of the new VR devices are actually coming out with TOBII built into them. And these are going to be mass-produced VR goggles that will have the TOBII software and hardware built into them to better improve your VR experience. So instead of just detecting your head moving around, it's also going to detect your eyes moving around. So when you're looking at different things on the screen, it's going to be mint to see that. Unfortunately, I still won't be able to use VR because it just messes with my eyes being slightly cross-eyed and all that jazz. The screens are just not not lined up and make me go gaga. More than I already am gaga. I'm already loopy. That's why I sing so much. While TOBII and I both had our break, we were in the kitchen talking about just everything, how the stream's going and everything like that. And one of the things I said to him is like, Danny said you were going on about me singing milkshakes and all that stuff, and at that time I was basically singing milkshakes and singing other things and stuff. And he's just like, I couldn't even hear you. I'm like, good. I've done a clip of one of the things I was singing earlier on, which I'll have to send to him. I'll have to go through the clips and figure out which one it was, but it was a good one. It's me singing, messing up the lyrics, of course, for the fun of it. Oh, come on, hurry up already. You discovered a new viewpoint. Congratulations. It's another thing that's not going to show me my actual vehicle at the viewpoint. Let's just do the viewpoint. Bugger it. I can't bother with the viewpoint. Let's get away from it. Run away! Run away! Oh yeah, it's going to be another one of those fighty viewpoints. Yeah, no. I'm going to go in here and spin around and then just go to the ferry. Hey, Danny, you know how much I like big puns? It's okay, I won't tell you any because I'll be the bigger man. I'm going to send that one to TOBII as well, just so he groans at me. He'll be like, oh my god. And maybe Custy. Hang on. Oh no, that's on the other side. I was like, hang on, what the beep is going on here? Wait, what? So you have to have the ferry literally for that? Oh my god. So that ship over there is the other island. That's how close the two islands are together. That Euroline ship is the island where I have to get this ferry over here to go there. From here to there. That's it. Oh my god. That is one tiny ferry ride. Like, you would think at that point, the ferry being that close together, they'd just build a bridge! Just build a damn bridge! How stupid are you not to build a damn bridge for that small distance? Like, oh my god. No, we got to make people get a ferry and pay a fee to go 500 meters. And the ferry for such a silly location probably only goes once every so often. A 20-minute trip is going to cost me $309. Build a damn bridge! What's the point of that? That is just so silly. But the problem there is, this is based off of real life. So in real life, they actually have a ferry to go that tiny distance. My god. I've almost gotten to the point where I can hand in my second mission of the night. Yellow light, red light, go light! Red light, go light! Red light, red light. It's like quite expensive to go 8Ks, $309. What the shite? Right, where am I having to go to? Yes, down to there. I could go that way. Oh, where is Custy? Like, oh my god, Custy could totally be like flying in a convoy with me and all this stuff, but no, he only wants to play with TOBII. I see how it is. He's sleeping, he's old. I would normally be sleeping as well if it was a work night for me. I love how much the eye tracker freaks out when I start covering part of my face with like my hand or a cup or something, because it thinks my face is turned, but it hasn't turned. Oh, aren't these nice and fancy toll roads? Let's put a giant cement N along the road. Oh. Straighten that up. Yeah, I've been going for, oh, it's going to be 6.5 hours. That's a pretty decent time for myself. Then once I've done this mission, I'm going to have to look at the time myself and figure out where I'm at. Because, yeah, I have to get up for work tomorrow still. So I have to make sure I go to bed at a reasonable time for work. I'm surprised I've gotten all this way without doing any trailer damage for how recklessly I've been driving. But it's not fragile cargo, so I'm less likely to damage it. It was just, oh, we need this urgently cargo. $8 toll paid. I paid more for a ferry to go that same distance. Build a dang road. This is just to a viewpoint. Viewpoint. Haha! Yeah, let's have a view of the road, because the road is so important. Don't mind me, I just choking on chai latte. Yeah, now let's skip this cutscene. But I am gonna jump into video mode again, because this might be a better photo than. I love the fact that there's collision with your vehicle, so you can't BS around. Ah! Yeah, I'm choking. I didn't say what I'm choking on. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Got too many chicken flaps. Got it! Ah, the viewpoint goes purple when you viewed it. Ugh, so that's gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna need... I need to go to all the viewpoints. Ugh. Oh, I'm down for this. Gotta make it worth the while, at least. Back to a toll road. Oh my god. So many roads in this game are just toll roads. Driver has leveled up. Yay! All my drivers are leveling up. Doo-da, doo-da. The more they level up, more money they make me. Oh my god, seriously? So I have to pay a toll to get onto a road, to turn right, just to pay another toll to get off the toll road. What the shite? And another concrete N. Chicken flaps bring all the hens to the yard and they're like, they're better than yours, damn right. They're nice and juicy. I could show you, but I'd have to charge my chicken flaps and... just missed the railing. Ah, I got in front of him. Don't be so slow. Oh my god. There are some times where going slow is good, but other times you need to have a bit of speed. Like that. Go toot your own horn as well. Like, oh my god. Yay, this is my destination. Almost. Oi! Someone with a trailer. I wanted to knock over someone's caravan trailer earlier on. Didn't get the chance to. Get over here. You can do it. Don't forget, if you're not signed up for the TOBII Suite stakes, make sure you go to the website. Connect your Twitch to your account. That way you get some points and a chance to win. Ah. Red light? Don't care about no red light. Don't want no short truck man. Don't want no red silly light. Let me entertain you. Not as entertaining as TOBII. Because potato. You are now a potato. Don't know why I'm saying potato. Danny Hell had put potato into TOBII's. Say hello to my little bumper bar. Yeah, I said you put potato in TOBII's chat. Oh, potato! Yes, potato graphics. I'm turned a bit too sharp. The only thing I can't do with the eye tracker set how it is lean out the driver's side window. Having a steering wheel would make this so much easier for me because give me a steering wheel, I can do this pretty much spot on, but because the controller, not exactly how a steering wheel works, and it's so much slower to respond. And we done! Second mission of the night. It only took like 4 hours. Oh my god. So Bushy said he's done a drive of about 3,000. Yeah, I've just done a little bit more than that. So, I'll take a photo. Oh, I did actually damage the trailer. I did almost 4,000. Yeah, just shy of 4,000 Ks. Like, ugh. Oh, so there's an achievement where I have to use the automatic parking. Ah. Alright. Another level. Alright. I've got 2 points. Wow, that gave me so much that I got 2 points out of it. Straight into fragile cargo then. Now I want to see what's on the job market. The price-wise of everything now for me. Oh my god. Now I'm starting to get some big money offers. Holy. Yeah, I have not really done much of this special transport stuff yet, but all this special stuff like this, that's a lot of money, like 54 bucks per K, like, whew. How's I need to start getting my hands on some of these special delivery ones because, holy, these are. I think it's because I've gone up so many levels now. I finally unlocked them. Oh, yeah. So I should really go back near to home base just so I can have a look at all this stuff properly. But for the time being, back all the way down here. I will totally take that because that is going basically to where I need to go. They want urgent delivery, they want fragile cargo, and they want high value cargo for it. Haha! Alright, I'm gonna go quickly activate these two places, go pick up that mission, and then I'm thinking like calling it quits for the night. I will check the time. I am getting a little bit exhausted and all that jazz, so aha. That dog got FX. No. Go through the red. Yeah, if 50 zone going 115. I love how they just are like, whatever, and just drive off. After I boop them. Get this mission before it expires and all that jazz, and then I know exactly where I'm up to as well. Be Gonzalez mode, because I'm bobtailing. Oh yeah. I wonder if there's any new upgrades for the trucks as well that I can get. Boatyard. You spin me right round, baby, right round like. Alright, so I've got stuff popping up saying constantly, I got new stuff, I got new stuff. Ooh, I got new stuff for standard trailers. So I got 4-axle steerable ones now, cool. Front, trailer front Turbo King cooler, cool. 4-axis expandable short, long, nice, nice. Upgrades for No, no. Let's go. Load. Yes. Aha! Uploading screenshot. Please wait. Like, this is one of those things that should be able to be done in the background. Like, it should not have to be in the foreground. It's uploading a image that is saved on the computer. It's like, this sort of stuff should not be a thing anymore. I really wish this was not a thing anymore. But alas, it is. Right. So, time people, I am looking at the time, and I believe I will jump off. Leave it for another day. I'll finish off this, like I'll complete this mission that I've just picked up tomorrow when I'm streaming again. It's been almost 7 hours I've been streaming, which is quite a long one for when you've already had a 8-hour day of work. So basically made my work day 16 hours. That's what you could say. So I've had fun though. And of course I'm doing this because of the TOBII event. So currently you can get a discount on a TOBII eye tracker, or put yourself in the sweepstake for a chance to win a TOBII eye tracker or copies of Euro Truck Simulator. It's going until the 16th, which for me is technically the 17th. So yeah, go check that out. Make sure you're in the sweepstake. If you do want to buy an eye tracker, it's 15% off right now. If you use my referral link, it will still send you to the same page. You'll still get your 15% off and all that jazz. It just lets them know whose stream you came by and from where that you decide to go buy the eye tracker. So, to finish off, I am Coca Crow, Melbourne goth drag queen, and truck driver in real life as well. I drive this model of truck in real life. Just doesn't look as pretty as this one. I love my Merc. So I'm going to send the raid over to TOBII, who's currently streaming Euro Truck Simulator as well. He's at the other end of the house. He's been going for 9 hours. I know he plans on doing a 12-hour stream, so he's got another 3 hours in him. And then he'll be done for the night and all that jazz. So when you get over there, if you haven't said hello in his chat at all, feel free to do so. He always appreciates new people coming in and saying hi and chatting to him. I do too, but yeah. So, for me, don't be awesome, be fabulous. Bye.